So, see?
I've never smoked a cigar.
Neither have I.
I've never smoked a.
Neither have I.
Really?
No. Hello, everybody.
Oh, we're live? Shit, let's go!
Yeah.
Yo! I did not know we were live.
Oh. We're live.
Cool. Here we are, back again, once again, here to do the bullshit
Mm.
with our now fully covered map. The Benyan Empire, the largest nation on the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Ashira. Reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the apostle Soniki is a sassy lost child.
That's a baby.
Yeah. That's an anime baby.
Mm.
So she's important.
Mm.
As Ashira's chosen vessel, the apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation.
Must be nice.
I'd like to be showered with love and respect from just one person.
Just anyone, really.
7 imperial senators aid the apostle in the governance of her realm. This system of government has been the backbone of Benyan for many long centuries.
This baby is this nation's backbone.
After Ike and his company aid the apostle, her holy guard takes them to the imperial capital, Cien. The upper class of Benyan society live lives of pampered comfort and luxury.
Lives.
I was about to say that. Known as the Sainted, these elite power brokers reside in massive temple-like homes whose spires dominate the skyline. The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. If you could zoom in like on the Switch, I'd tell you to zoom in on that tower in the background. That's gonna be important next game.
Huh?
Here, Ashira holds her vigil, watching over the world. Surrounding the tower is a series of temples, both large and small, placed in an orderly, systematic fashion.
If they keep putting GameCube remakes on the Switch, maybe one day.
You know, honestly, I don't even need a remake of this game. I would take a straight port of
Yeah,
it.
I mean,
Like, I'd prefer a remake since I have the original, but...
yes.
One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others. It is the Grand Temple Mainel, home to the Apostle. Ike and his company, used to the freedoms of Crimea, find the differences in culture and custom to be very confusing.
It's almost like that's a core aspect of the game's narrative.
Dissonance between countries.
Culture shock and all that.
I'm gonna end culture shock.
I'm gonna end racism.
Yeah?
Yeah. I do.
I believe... I think... Oh god, I don't remember which one of us did a Sonic-y. Where's my... Can I pull up last week's stream real quick and
We
find
met
out?
her last week and we've already forgotten who voiced her.
I mean, shit, I was trying to remember on my way here. Did I do Astrid's voice or did you? I think you did Astrid.
I don't remember.
Like, anytime I do a character, I struggle to remember since I'm Ike, so it's like, was I talking to myself or was I talking to Davey?
Is Astrid the horse girl?
Astrid's the horse girl. I think you did.
I did do Astrid.
And I think you also did Sonic-y, but I'm not certain. I can double check here in like 5 minutes when my phone finishes loading.
I think I did too.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more confident I am you did do Sonic-y.
Now then, you have proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Crimea's King Ramon. Ring Cramon.
Crab Rangoon.
Crab Rangoon. Princess Alencia Rydell Crimea, correct?
He just died not that long ago. You could say his name correctly.
No. I have heard stories that King Crimea had a daughter in secret. My men have reported as much to me in the past. However, whether you are that princess or not is another tale. Do you have nothing that would lend credence to your claims?
No.
No.
Nothing at all. It took all my energy simply to avoid capture by Dayan. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim.
And with Crown Prince Renning also dead, there's no one who even knows your face. What am I to do?
I'll vouch for her.
Who the fuck are you?
Yo, I'm a vouch. My Lord Ike! I have no doubt that Princess Alencia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea.
Oh, really? And tell me, what gives you this strength of conviction? If we believe her story, this woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. So how is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dare to assert her authenticity?
Yeah. The Dayan army pursues her with bloody-minded determination. At every turn, they demand that we turn Princess Alencia over to them. What further proof do you need?
If someone of proper standing made that pronouncement, I would accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're a commoner. You have no surname, no documented lineage. You have nothing. You are nothing.
I've got this sword.
I know commoners. They are poor. For a price, they will support any lie, no matter how outlandish. Oh? Now I suppose you will tell me that you are the son of some noble house? No, of course not. But wait. Perhaps you are a royal knight of Crimea?
I'm neither noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. And no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Pretty unmercenary-like of me. Alencia has paid us, yes, but nothing more than a standard fee to purchase our services as her escort. Nothing more. We've come this far only because we believe Alencia to be a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar.
I even told her ass not to pay me, but she did it anyway.
I don't care how high and mighty you might be, but I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Alencia. My Lord Ike!
How dare you? Who are you to address the apostle so crudely? Can't seize this man for his abuse of the apostle. He can only be death.
Halt! And Sephirin was right about you. You are very interesting.
If I feel
Sephiran? That monk we rescued from the prisons?
Yeah. A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. It never ceases to amaze me, as always, he remains an enigma. Heed my words. Sephirin is in truth Duke Belsice.
I'm gonna stop you right there for
Belsies?
just a moment to say it does not matter, because this was a translation error. It is supposed to be Duke Persis, and that is correct in the next game. I think maybe even later in this game. But Belsis, we don't give a... He's Duke Persis.
Duke Persis, Prime Minister of Bignon, and my most trusted advisor. He has been traveling in the neighboring lands for months, trying to ascertain the condition of the people there.
I think you.
Yeah, I did her because I was trying to do my best Rhea. I gotta channel that again. We have received detailed reports on Princess Alencia and the mercenary company serving as her escort. So, you knew we were coming. You knew who we were all along.
Yeah. I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull. I am so bored. Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be an amusing diversion.
So that's what that was. How very like you. A cunning game of wits and words simply smashed. Even your most loyal servant, Duke Sir Oliver of Thomas, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I'm thrilled. Oh, come, Duke Lacay. Yeah, it was a ruse, was it? Ah, Apostle, you do tease us mercilessly. Still, it was not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it, Duquette?
I'm gonna note down who's doing these senators right now, because they are so very forgettable, and they've got more lines than they should.
Who? Too true, my dukes. This guy has a very normal voice. Princess Crimea, it appears that you have put quite a smile on the face of our beloved apostle. What an honor that must be. Ho 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 ho.
Ah, yes, I suppose. Madness!
Oh, yes, I almost forgot. In all the fun, Sephirin. Why do I want to say Seraphim? Anyway.
Because Seraphim is a spell
Okay.
later in these
I
games.
think it's an angel also. Anyway.
Sephirin has already vouched for your identity as the true princess of Crimea. I require no further proof. You may rest easy.
I am most grateful. Wait a minute.
What?
What is the meaning of this? You knew Alencia was Princess Crimea. And you continued to humiliate her for your own entertainment? For some stupid game of wits and words? This is no joke. Alencia's homeland is lost to her. Her family has been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Dayan. And with nowhere else to turn, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her? Where's the humor in that? Where's your decency? You're horrible. You're all horrid people. You disgust me beyond words. And you owe Alencia a proper apology. My Lord Ike, please.
It isn't. You loose that traitor's tongue once, and
Duke Lacane, restrain yourself. Sit. I am speaking. Be still. Now then, Ike, I fully understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing. Would that my own fawning vassals share your commitment. However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice once more at me, and you will seriously damage the princess's already precarious position. Do you understand?
Not really. Why don't you fill me in?
Even if Alencia is truly Crimean royalty, she is at best heir to a dead country, nothing more. Without Bignon's support, Alencia's claim holds no meaning. Am I mistaken?
Ha!
Even if we harm her fragile feelings, for the sake of our country's for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she is in no position to do anything but beg for Bignon's favor. Or hadn't you noticed? I have much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I will meet with my senators soon and discuss the state of affairs. Crimea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until that time, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try your hand at our country's games of wit and words.
Bitch. What incredible nerve to take advantage of her situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress or the Apostle or whatever. I can't stand her.
Listen, Ike, isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you?
What?
Titania is correct. Bignon is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient conventions. You insulted the apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you are still breathing is a miracle.
I hadn't realized.
And as her escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess Alencia. If you had truly angered the apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke.
That's madness. They would sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their own egos?
Ike, this may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of the nobility. The Bjork divide themselves into classes, and with classes come prejudice. From the moment of our births to our final dying gasp, we commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper classes.
Princess Alencia, I'm sorry. My ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I truly am sorry.
No, what you said in my defense and in my honor. It made me very pleased.
Huh?
To see you so angry on my behalf. Your words filled my heart.
That's a serious medical condition.
It wasn't as noble as you make it sound.
However, there is one point that I would contest. It is true that I've lost my family and my home. But I did have people to turn to, people to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company were at my side. For me, this has been a great source of inspiration and of happiness.
Princess Alencia.
My Lord Ike, please, call me Alencia.
No.
Huh? But that would be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're our employer and...
You called me so earlier.
I did? Really?
You didn't notice?
'Cause I did.
No, Oh, my apologies. I'll be more careful. Well, I suppose we should go. They've prepared rooms for us.
My Lord Ike, you big dumb himbo.
I was curious who the MVP was since we bet Astrid so much.
Who was it? Or did you see?
I didn't see.
Damn. God damn it. I'm gonna go get a phone cord.
Yeah. Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop indeed. So let's see. Oh, that's right. Fucking Mordecai holding the Lagoon's axe. Oh, and Soth just loaded down.
He got all those chests.
He sure did.
Gotta go make piss.
I'm making piss. Alrighty. So, let's see here. If we look in the armory, hand axes are back, which is nice, but that's probably the most neat thing. Torch staff. I'm going to need to advise him to buy one of those. Can we forge hand axes yet? Steel. Okay, we can forge steel now, which is pretty good. And as for open supports, we got Mist and Jill. I think Mia Ileana's new. Okay.
Oh.
So I was able to see that it looks like one of the most interesting new things I've seen so far is we can now forge steel weapons.
Oh boy.
So those are going to be even stronger.
Love that.
And as far as like the armory goes, like just a bunch of normal, but we got hand axes again.
Yay.
If we're running low, 9 in stock.
One more. Make it 10. Can he use that?
Nope.
Okay. Why did you give it to?
Obviously, it was funny enough it made you laugh.
It was funny.
Oh, also, I did see in the shop there are torch staves. There is the next chapter is Fog of War.
Gross.
But on the bright side, that's a great chance to just spam a torch staff every turn and get some XP.
I guess.
And also make sure we can see what we're doing.
Let's get like 2 of those.
One for Reese.
One for least.
And one for Meast. Heal? What are you healing?
Oh, I got plenty. Let's go with
Show thing?
I'm back soon.
What are you buying?
So, like, forging a steel weapon would be fun for everybody.
Yeah.
We could forge Astrid like a cool bow.
I think she's got weapon. I forget if she has E or D. It's one of those.
I think she has E if she didn't rank up, right? Or is that
Perhaps. I forget what her base weapon level was on the right side.
ass? Right side. Ass.
Ass.
Boy.
Hit B.
E.
Hit Y. There you go. She's got weapon level D, so she can use steel.
Weapon level D's nah.
Lynn D's nuts.
What's her strength?
Okay.
9.
So if you want her to use it without being fully weighed down, unless we're gonna pump some bonus XP into her right now because we can get double value out of that also. Oh, and by the way, like I mentioned last week, that Night Ward that gives plus 30% to speed growth. Anyone that would work for that you want to give like bonus XP to at any time, you can pop that on them real quick for that extra percent for speed level ups.
Oh, that's already weight.
Nice. Now, in Radiant Dawn, you can de-equip and re-equip your skills. They don't just go away. So once you get people with Paragon, you can just trade that around for bonus XP levels, and it's stupid and fun. I don't know if I think you need the hit, especially since you spend a lot of money on crit on every forge.
I like crit.
I get it, but it's 9 crit, my guy. And you are managing to run low on funds in a game that I've said you don't have to worry about money in.
Yeah, you lied to me, didn't you?
No, I didn't lie to you. You just put crit on every weapon you forge.
I like crit.
The crit is 5,000 on its own.
Fun.
Like, you can keep doing that. This is your playthrough. I'm just saying, I think there's better ways to use that money.
You think?
I do. What are you gonna call this bow? Hey. Gun. A gun.
It's a gun. It's pink.
Her little pink Beretta.
That's her little pink girl.
Oh, man.
A gun. Money well spent.
Did you put crit on it at the last second?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't have money to max it out.
I wonder why. Trying to see if you have anything you're not going to use that you want to sell.
And there was like a blue thing, right? Or did we sell that already?
A blue gem? We might have sold that already.
Dang.
So I will say, in case you maybe decide that makes you want to sell, unless you want to sell something like one of the bands or something. But I think we've gone through them and you've liked the ones that you've kept. That occult scroll you got, people can't use that until they're promoted. And it's basically like their class mastery skill. It is pretty darn good on a few classes. Not all of them, though. Like, those skills aren't all made equal. Oh, you can't sell it anyways. Never mind.
It's worthless.
I mean, promote, I guess.
Worthless.
Promote, I guess.
Can't do that.
You can sell counter.
I can't promote.
Dump bonus XP into someone until they hit level 21. Keeping the coins.
They're only worth 1.
True.
Why would I sell them?
You shouldn't.
Then yeah, I'm keeping the coins.
I was curious if you were gonna sell them. I was gonna look up and be like, "Oh wait."
I thought about it for a second. I saw a coin and I'm like, what is that for? And then I saw it was worth 1. I'm like, well, it's hardly worth selling it.
Something that would cost you 4,700 gold you can't buy. Don't sell the coins. Don't sell the coins.
Something that would cost you 47. Oh, okay, I see. It's not worth selling. Also, a lot of times something being that low on sell value is the game telling you maybe you want to keep that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's Persona 5 speak for this is a Soma. You should use this in battle.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
In Persona
I never thought to try to sell them because they were very good.
Yeah, in Persona 5, Soma's sell value is 1 yen because they don't want you to sell them. In Persona 4, Somas are like 6,000 or something. They are wicked good to sell, but also like
They're better to use.
They're better to use. I think they might be 10k actually. They got a busted sell value in 4. And probably 3 also.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I played.
I guess we'll see when we play Reload.
They might switch it up to the Persona 5 sell value.
Cowards.
Anyway. Info.
Stuff.
There's a servant.
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 Other than her, it's about to be the Davy hour, so I'll get her. You want to hear something?
Wow.
There's a rumor going around that a tiger subhuman's been seen on the foggy banks of this very river.
This is an interesting accent.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And what? You don't seem surprised.
It's for a second. At the start, I thought you were doing New York, and then it morphed into Australia.
It didn't morph. It's just not great. All right then. How about this? That subhuman? They say it's always in beast form. It can't change back. Quite frightening, ain't it?
It's like animal. He's been in animal form too long.
The only way for us humans to fight them savages is to wait for them to change out of beast form.
Yeah,
I mean, how can we kill them if they won't change?
that's true. Ike's just
No
like,
reaction, eh? What a bore. How's about this juicy morsel then?
Ike's just like, oh my god.
Well, skipping it I was, but I heard from my darling in the army that tigers, cats, and other four-legged subhumans hate fire magic. That's a useful tidbit, ain't it? Oh, I know things.
Certainly, there's work to be done. Why are you wasting time chatting on?
Why, oh, nothing.
What's wrong? Oh, just saying hello to one of the new servants is all.
You fool! This is no servant!
I? Oi, a what? Oh, crikey, just cry me as escort! A guest to the apostle? Oh, no, my gosh, oh, please, what should I do? Oh, he looked right angry, he did. I might get sacked.
Might get sucked. Anyway.
I don't know why my throat is so tired already. And it shouldn't be.
Well, if it isn't Ike, out for a walk. Commander? Oh, sorry.
What was that inflection?
Well, if it... Okay, listen. I read the, well, if it isn't Ike out for a walk as one sentence. It's, well, if it isn't Ike out for a walk, Commander. That's what it was supposed to be. But I read, what I read it as.
Hello, Gatry. You having a stroke? But yeah, if I stay in that horrible gaudy room for too long, I start to feel depressed. Is that why you're out here too?
Nah, I'm here for different reasons. You know, I'm an independent man. I'm different from other people. I'm not like other girls.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just admiring the flowers.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Is he talking about pussy?
They all seem to be in bloom this time of year. The large yellow ones are especially pretty.
Not those flowers. Those flowers.
Gatry, we're inside. There's nothing here but the temple handmaidens.
Exactly! It's like a whole new species of girl lives in Benyon. Everyone in this palace is drop dead gorgeous. You know what I mean, Ike? Say, which one strikes your fancy? That buxom lass with the chestnut hair is... Ike? Ike? Ah, he's just a boy.
Who's interested in boys?
I don't think he's being straight with me. I think he's being gay! It's a stupid thing.
It was a stupid thing. But it made you laugh very hard.
It did. I'm stupid.
Commander Ike,
Oh, it's you.
are you trying to clear your head as well?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm just walking and thinking about things. Benyon is so odd. I don't understand this country at all.
I can see that.
You call me stupid?
Oh, no. Everything's so wrapped up in form and tradition. Feels like Benyon has lost track of more important things.
You're some noble house's daughter, are you not? What made you decide to become a knight?
To escape my royal family? No, not to escape, but to confront it. I want my life to be my own.
Cool. How do you like being a knight?
I am still not satisfied. I may now be a knight, but my hands still shake when I draw my bowstring. So, perhaps my goal is not to simply become a knight. Perhaps my true goal is to become stronger. Commander Ike, the others say that you never give up, no matter how bleak the fight. That seems like true strength to me. Please, allow me to continue fighting by your side. If I remain with you, I will grow stronger from your example.
Your skill with the bow is spectacular. How could I possibly refuse your request? We're pleased to have you.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
I will say, like, the first time I played this game, I must not have been paying attention when I read that, because, like, 3 chapters from now, I'm, like, having Astrid hit level 20 already, because she just levels up so fucking fast. So I'm like, So she just, like, straight up quit being a knight just to join up with these randos she fought with once on a boat, right?
Yeah.
And, like, yes, that is essentially what happened, but... Like, everyone else up to Astrid, like, they have a very good reason for fighting with you.
Yeah. She just wants to get stronger.
Which is a good enough reason. Didn't remember the conversation.
Yeah.
Did I hear a Skelligurge?
Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. You heard that, handsome? Sorry about that.
You've been behaving oddly lately. Something happened?
I'm fine. It's just, well, being here in Vignon is difficult, you know?
Difficult. You were a member of the Pegasus Knights here, weren't you? Aren't you happy to see some of your old friends?
No, not at all. It's so blasted embarrassing. I can't bear to face them.
What?
I've told you why I resigned my knighthood, haven't I?
Yes, you're searching for your brother.
It's my brother's fault. That no good chum bucket!
That's my favorite restaurant. But maybe we should just drop it.
Huh? Oh, no, Don't worry, I'm fine.
Don't let it get to you too much. I don't want you distracted in a fight, alright?
Got it. Thanks. Ike's a brother, too. So, why is he so different from my brother? Lazy do-nothing.
Fun!
Meh.
I think as far as supports, the only new ones I noticed that were up that we could pop if we wanted were Mist and Jill. And I think Mia Ileana, is that one new?
I don't know.
Is Mia Reese new? I don't remember if those ones are new or not.
I don't remember either.
And I'll reiterate what I said last time. If we can get an A support between these two, there's a cool thing you can do. It's strictly dialogue, but there's a fun thing you can do, but you also don't have to do it.
Oh, there you are.
Back again, Mist?
Uh-huh. Because you didn't join us for supper. Again.
No one wants to share the table with a Dayan soldier. It would ruin the meal.
My brother says he doesn't care.
He says that.
And I'm just glad to have someone close to my age traveling with us.
Really? What this game name? This is Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. A gem of a GameCube game that, unless you just have the funds to do, I'd recommend playing on your Nintendo PC.
Yeah. It's a little expensive.
Little bit.
I'm not have someone close to my age traveling with us. So come on, let's go eat something.
I can't. Sorry.
You play FE on 3DS?
Yeah, the Awakening was the one that got me into the franchise, and I fell down the rabbit hole super hard from there. I love these games, and this one and its sequel, like as a package deal, might be my favorite ones as a whole. But great games, honestly.
I see. Well then, I'll just have to bring the food to you. I'll be right back.
But hold it a second.
Doesn't hold it a second.
Dies.
Actually perishes.
I mean, we have the games. Well, we don't have it set to. There is no casual mode, so it's just classic all the time.
Yeah. All classic all the time. Do you like it when the game rips your butthole open?
You know, can't say I do.
And spits acid
Oh, he still
into
has
your...
the hand axe. Okay.
Do you like it when the game rips your butthole open and spits acid into your lower intestines?
Why so visceral?
Because I do.
Ah. You gonna do anything with bonus XP? Or are you done?
Oh, I guess I could do that. We could
You could.
We could make Astrid just a monster.
You could.
I love to make Astrid a monster. Oh, how do we give her speed? Hold on.
It's the item she has equipped.
She already
that
has it? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So, like, if you were gonna put levels on, like, Kieran or Titania or Nephany, and you wanted them to benefit from that, you'd have to trade it over to them.
God.
But she's got it right now, so she's good.
Wait, I can just do that.
Yeah.
Wow, that's nice.
It's very cheap because Paragon.
She's so cheap.
Hey now. That's not very nice.
Strength
You know what?
XP.
The ones that matter most.
The bare minimum.
True.
Let's go.
Meh, 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 meh. I mean, she could have had a worse level up. She could have just got luck.
One.
She's a speedy girl.
She's speedy.
Anywhere else you're trying to stick Bex?
I think it's almost.
Wait! Remember, she can also use the Night Ward for the plus 30%.
Right, Titania's pretty close.
She can also use that.
Ileana's also pretty close.
She can't use that.
Mordecai's very close.
He's very close.
Oh my god, he's so close.
Oh my god, so close.
Oh my god, he's so close. Anyway,
We're about to get a little bit stupider.
let's go to Mordecai.
He can't use it.
He can't use it.
No, he's not a knight.
Well, but yeah, he is.
No.
He's a knight in my heart.
That's not how that works.
Titania can use it though.
Yes.
Get in there.
You have to equip it. My god.
I love it.
Money well spent.
I think so. Get in there. Now,
Get over here.
Titania could use some weapons, huh?
Maybe. She can also use lances.
She
We
can
mustn't forget.
also use lances.
We get a few of those.
Take one of those. Two of these are basically broken.
I mean, they could just be the first thing she has equipped on the map.
That's fair.
Or not. Like stick.
Why don't they have a support though?
I couldn't tell you, my guy. They're both holding Ike's dick.
They're both holding Ike's dick.
They seem like they get along.
Like they clearly they clearly wanted them to have a rapport because they've had a couple of those like
Base conversations.
info conversations.
I mean, it's always Ike talking to whoever the conversation is with.
Yeah.
Except for like the 3 times in the game where it won't be that. And because like it's like an expansion on supports. So I think everyone gets 1 or 2. Bare minimum. Lagu's level ups always look pretty good.
Hey. That's pretty good. Do it.
Titania, do the thing.
No speed.
She didn't get the speed.
She didn't get the speech.
But Ileana will.
Sure. Maybe. Magic.
Damn it.
She did get magic.
Still better than Soren.
Still better than Soren. So much better than Soren. Sorry, Soren.
I love you, Soren. I do, but you gotta hit the magic level ups, my guy.
Like, Ileana is...
What, a 5-point lead now?
She's 2 levels ahead. And... yeah. 5.
So best case scenario, even if we leveled him up twice, a 3-point lead, which it shouldn't be that way. Is the
This
thing.
should not be.
Like, that's not to say that like Soren's like miles better than Ileana or anything like that. No, I think on a tier list they both clock in right around the same position, but it's 60%.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a little silly.
It's a little stupid.
I am so.
Hey, it's a major plus.
We've been here for 5 years already, and there's absolutely nothing to do. They gave me free reign to wander the temple, but I've seen everything. I'm tired of it. Chill. I take
You are baby.
I take it Princess Valencia has been invited to yet another social gathering.
Hey, baby bear.
A little time off is one thing, but this...
Shit. I guess I'll get in some fencing practice. Again.
Like, the captain of the Apostles' Holy God is headed this way.
I beg your bitch.
I beg your bitch.
I beg your pardon. Are you and your mercenary company enjoying your stay here in Benyon?
'Cause I heard your sister bitching from down the hall.
It's really fucking annoying. Is there anything you find wanting? Missed?
There's nothing to do when Mist is bored.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, okay.
Why did you see that?
Weren't you just complaining about that exact same thing to me and the rest of the temple? You said you were bored and tired of everything.
She just got here. That was like 2 seconds ago. She definitely heard you.
You was spouting it to everybody? You such an idiot, Ike. My apologies. Neither of them meant any offense. They're just frustrated
Stupid.
and stupid. They're stupid.
Yes, I understand that. I'll pay it no mind.
So you're not gonna do anything about it? Well, damn it, Titania. You've really fucked up this time.
Did you have some reason for coming to speak with us?
No, your brat child sister was just annoying the fuck out of me.
I bring word from the apostle. She wishes to charge you with a task.
I thought we were gonna say tax.
No.
She was just to charge you with a tax.
For what? The apostle wants to employ us?
Yeah. I didn't expect this. What a smash cut.
Expect what?
Exposition.
Your reaction. I'd have thought that you would have been spouting and fuming and being a bitch about this whole thing.
Well, if Princess Valencia can tolerate endless social gatherings to judge Benyon's mood and garner her favor, The least I can do to help her is earn points by running an errand or two.
Ike, they're coming.
Oh, so am I, Soren.
Hmm.
So we lay in wait for them here, right?
You are so weird.
You're stupid!
Yes, the apostles' orders were clear. Stop the band of merchants traveling on the old highway and seize their cargo. This does look to be the best spot for an ambush.
All right. I don't know who we're facing, but we're on the job. Let's do this right.
Does it wrong?
Dies. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna. This fucking dude. Gasha Llama.
Part crop this time around.
Or maybe.
Poor crop this time around.
Okay.
Cats, tigers, and a few crows. All we've got are laborers. We're not going to get rich with this.
Yeah, and we worked hard to catch him. Is it as bad as all that?
I've been selling half-breeds for 25 years. The ones that fetch the highest price are the trophy herons. And if they're white-winged royals and fanatics will empty their purses for the last coin.
Close enough.
Didn't read good.
Well, in that case, why don't we go to Serenus Forest next time? I hear that website has all the Fire Emblem information you need.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah!
You've the brains of a dead wyvern. Why do you think herons are so expensive? It's because they're rare. It's been 20 years since that mob burned Sarens. The herons were... Sarens. The herons. It rhymes.
I think that's what it's supposed to read like.
But it's funny. We're all roasted like chickens. No matter how you look at it, the utter lunacy. That was utter lunacy. All that gold up in smoke.
Oh, if they're so valuable, I'd like to see one with my own eyes. I'd catch it and put it in a cage.
Idiot.
Think what you could buy with all that gold. A new axe. Oh, and some furry boots, too.
Shut up, fool! Stop your daydreaming and look over there.
What? Who are they?
Well, look alive, lads. There's not common travelers.
Here they come. Titania, are we sure this is the right bunch?
The fog makes it hard to see, but their numbers and appearance match the intelligence. It must be them.
Whew.
I'm so not used to playing with a controller that has a wire.
Well, get used to it, I guess.
It's been so long.
Be so short, I guess.
I was making it shorter. Anyway,
I know.
well, they've certainly seen us. They're readying their weapons.
Very well. Get ready to fight, everyone.
Yeah. Who?
What are you thinking this time?
What are you, boy?
God fucking damn it.
You're gonna kill it.
I'm going to. I can't wait to watch it happen. Who's Brahm?
Armor Knight. You remember him?
Yes, I remember.
Talks to rocks.
I remember.
I will say, if you want to bench him for this chapter, there are no chests. So unless you intend to, like, trains off.
I don't know what I want. Sexually.
Huh?
Kieran or Zion? Kieran or Zion?
Nothing.
What?
Don't worry about
You okay?
it. Fine.
You sexually frustrated? Is that what's happening right now? Is that the joke we're making?
No.
What's the joke we're making?
No, the joke is I'm scared.
Of what?
You.
What? What am I gonna do?
I don't know. You don't know what you want.
Do thieves get extra vision in this game or no?
I think that they do, but I also don't know how worth I necessarily think that is.
Okay.
Because, like, you've got your torch staves, so you can just pop those.
Kieran or Zion? Kieran or Zion?
I mean, you could bring, like, Volk, like, if you want to, like, train him. I don't know if you have any interest in that or not.
I don't know. There's Boyd.
I should do a run in this game where I do, like, actually use a combat thief, but knives suck.
They do. And Boyd's good. We'll bring Boyd.
Okay.
Who's got the iron ass?
The iron.
We've got a few mounted units already, so
Before starting the chapter,
yeah. There's a guy right here.
there is a guy right there. I don't. I mean, tell me if you think I'm just being self-conscious or whatever about it, but I feel like last time I was doing a lot of, oh, you should do this and this and this, and like mapping out the turn step by step.
Yeah.
So I kind of want to this time just pull the brakes back a little and
Yeah.
be like, and take a little more hands-off approach. But for what you've asked me for in the past, Marsha should go on the left side and she should go left.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I think there's also a couple houses on this map. This one and then one further over to the left.
Items.
Item!
She's got torch.
Also, for if it matters at all, just while you're playing the chapter, I think Titania still has the Night Ward.
Yes.
Because aside from the 30% growth rate boost, it also gives +2 to defensive stats. It's a pretty good accessory.
Item. Um.
What are you taking? Torty, torty, torty. Muggy, muggy, muggy. Trying to get torches on mounted people.
Yeah. Get deeper. I might still give me that one that's got 2 uses on it.
So deep. Why not give one to Rolf?
Rolf?
Rolf.
This one?
Rolf.
This one right here?
Rolf.
This one right here? Who we're not using?
Does Leaf have both Lagoo stones, or did I just make up seeing that?
Leaf has one. I should give Morty the other one. That's what I was going to do. Before I was told to give something to a unit that would.
I mean, you're still letting Soft hold that hand axe.
Yeah. But that's fun.
So true, bestie.
So true, best. Let's go, I guess.
Let's go!
Let's get out there. Rare. You think head for this bridge? Is that where the person is?
Probably. Wait.
Oh, this?
Yeah, if you're gonna be sending her over that way anyways, if she's got nothing else to do, might as well pop the torch if she's not visiting the village.
Yeah. Right.
Hi! Hi there! It's nice to meet you, sir.
What's this look like? Not great.
You know what we got here that could do a job?
What?
Pet cat.
We do have a pet cat. Oh, can she do the job?
She can murder him.
She can send this man to heck.
Bitch. Nice. She can go grab the village.
Visit.
Oh, bother. Buying all these things is well and good, but I simply can't carry it
I
all.
thought it said, oh, bring.
Where's Largo? He leaves me in this backwater burg and wanders off to goodness knows only where.
Hi.
Oh, you there? Today's your lucky day. You've arrived at just the right time. I have something nice to give you. I just got back from a shopping spree, and I got this as a free bonus of sorts. Oh, please, you need to thank me. When you're a sophisticate like me, you never want for trinkets, or men for that matter.
Ow.
Well, toodaloo then. Be sure to treasure that for the rest of your days. Now, which way to the nearest city?
Huh.
Spirit dust! That's magic +2 in a bottle.
Oh, I thought you can't use that.
I mean, she can.
It's not gonna be worth it.
More damage on Bolt Axe, I guess.
We definitely have one of those.
We get one later.
Eventually.
There are dudes to the right. I know that.
Dudes to the right.
They are in the Foge. Maybe you can send one of your torch stavers to light the way.
I could send one of my torch stavers.
You'll just want to be wary of guarding them while doing that.
You think?
Yeah.
You think, maybe?
Yeah. I do think. Or if they're not there now, they definitely do show up. Dudes come from that right side.
Huh. Unless
I
they're
swear,
right.
which is possible, but like I swear, dudes definitely come from over there. I just don't know when.
I'll just have Boyd wait there, I guess.
Shoot him.
Shoot him with a gun.
Oh, what's that you got there?
A gun.
It's so
It's just Vale again.
it's so pink.
This is my gun. There are many like it, but this one's mine.
I don't know if I want to put her deeper in.
I mean, you have enough people to block the bridge off if you want. What are you gonna use? You're gonna use the scapula?
I guess I shouldn't use the scapula since it's only 3 damage.
There we go. You got there.
My scapula.
My scapula.
Hello.
Oh man, he can't.
A man.
Fizz-
The fiddlestick.
I don't think much at all.
The fiddlestick is her best weapon.
It's gonna be her best weapon.
It's gonna be me. You could
I could.
just throwing it out. Hit him with the jabby and canto back.
I can't light a torch then.
True. Oh, actually, you know what you can do? You can actually move up, light the torch. It'll show you that area around you, and you can canter back after gathering your information. It'll make it so you don't see that anymore if you do it that way, depending on the range, but you certainly can do that.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
she's fine, probably.
Probably, maybe, possibly.
Archers don't have weapon effectiveness on wyverns in this game.
Why?
Or maybe it's next game. I forget. One of the two games they don't.
Well, we'll find out, I guess.
Maybe she one rounds them.
Well, we could see.
Probably not, but maybe.
Probably not. Maybe.
No,
No.
unless she crits.
Unless she crits. That's
I would bank on it.
there's a non-zero chance.
So true, bestie.
The chance is not
And,
zero.
and honestly, I will also say this,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna try to sort of pop the brake on my coaching so much. But honestly, there's so few Fog of War chapters, just for the experience. Even though it's not gonna expose anything, like you could probably pop that torch staff.
Expose me. Expose me best.
Because that's like, what, 15 experience on a staff unit? That's pretty good. You've also got this big meat shield.
I'll use him as a meat shield for me.
Meat shield for Mia.
Meat shield.
Ah, what terrible luck! My sixth sense told me that the weather would be nice today.
Hey, gambling and whining won't pay off your debt. Come on, beautiful. Cough up my gold.
I'd dearly love to pay you, but unfortunately, I'm broke.
Not again. You're employed as a bodyguard. Why don't you have any gold to pay me back? When you get back to the base, I'll get what's mine. Throw it around and I'll pay. You'll pay in pain.
Threaten all you like. I can't give you what I don't have. Oh, I hope that sounded brave. Oh dear, what am I going to do? It seems I must go crawling back to my dear sister once again. Oh, she's going to be so mad. But in the end, I'm sure she'll help. After all, it's for the life of her brother. Right. Tonight I pay a little visit to the barracks of the Sacred Pegasus Knights.
He was in that one square.
I'm so glad I had the hand axe on.
Same, bestie.
Board. I did not do that
On purpose.
on purpose at all, but
It just sort of worked out.
it sort of happened.
I think it's this game they don't take super effective damage.
You would think, looking at that.
Although it's also possible they don't, because super effective damage in this game is ×2, and archers suck.
Yes. Okay.
What do you think?
I'm thinking Jill needs
Some TLC?
help. Hold on.
I mean, with proper planning, you could get her a kill and help.
Yes. This is correct. That's okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's also good.
Oh, you're trying not to kill. I see.
Yeah, like you said. My scapula.
My fireball. Did she one round the archer?
Who?
Jill.
Jilliam.
Damned it.
Um. She did 16 to the guy, so this would do it. That's what's
Nice.
would set it up.
Stick him with the fizzle stick.
Fizzle stick him.
Yeah. You get it.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, we're not gonna let that stand, huh? Yeah.
Just gonna press this button and lean back.
Oh wow.
How'd that
How did
happen?
that happen?
Oh no. And you definitely saved after your battle preps, right?
I believe so. We can look, I guess.
I'm pretty sure you did. I was too late to trying to make a joke that we were gonna have to do everything all over again.
I think I did. Anyway.
And thinking is half the battle.
G.I. Joe.
Dynamite.
Sorry. G.I. Joe.
You good?
No.
Cat.
Look at that. And I don't stand on it.
What?
Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I don't stand on it.
What is that?
That's an old just internet video from, I think, pre-YouTube. Oh, he didn't miss this time.
Damn, she's still killed.
Well, yeah, but it was better for...
You know what? You right. Reset.
Yeah. Lean forward again. We saw this.
Hello, pretty lady. Goodbye.
Goodbye, lady.
Girl boss squad. Move out. Well, now you also know if you move Mist in a different way, I think you maybe actually show that guy this time.
Also, if I just move Boyd all the way over, I might see that guy also.
Maybe, but I don't think you get to see until after you commit to your move, meaning
I won't
you
get
wouldn't
to
get to attack this turn.
So moving Mist all the way over, you think does it?
That might have been the same thing you did last time, so maybe you actually don't expose him. I don't know.
I don't think I moved her all the way over.
I mean, heck.
I think I did this.
Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right.
Maybe this will expose his butthole. Yeah, that,
Expose him!
that's his butthole, alright.
Is she in danger?
Probably. Yeah.
Neat.
You know who might do better?
Astrid, 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 Astrid.
Shoot him with... Oh, oh!
When you bring a gun to an axe fight.
She might get hurt a little bit, but...
Might. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
And just like that, she fucking killed him.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna be a little bit safer this time.
Will you?
I'm going to try to be a little bit safer this time.
Why?
So we don't have to do this map all night.
But that would be fun.
Would it?
No.
Didn't think so. Ha, you bitch.
Ah, you missed. And she's like, no, I missed.
So we're gonna be a little bit
Less gung ho.
less gun. That's the wrong thing.
I was about to say.
That's just the wrong action. And the backup.
If you want back all the way up, yeah. It's up to you.
I think I do. I do want to do that.
You're still visible.
Are still visible.
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 There's a viz in my blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My scalp.
I'm glad you like that. Sending piss boy left.
I'm glad I like my own joke.
I mean, someone's gotta.
So, wow. Destroyed.
Got him!
Why is Reese pissful?
I don't know.
So is Ronald McDonald in the houses up there?
No.
Oh,
He's in front of it.
okay. So basically, yes.
No,
Okay.
he's in front of him. Stupid bitch.
Can you do this? I think we have already established that.
Thunderbolt! Go, Ileana! Use Thunderbolt! Oh shit!
I guess she can do this. Bye. I knew she had it.
Unlock.
So
Who's
this
gonna go where?
unlock,
So that dude's heading towards the village.
Okay.
The other guy.
bitch. Fucking hoe.
Fucking bitch asshole.
Oh, she doesn't have a ranged weapon. Interesting.
Hmm.
But she might crit.
She might.
If you were me, would you go for the crit or the more reliable hit rate?
I don't know that I'd go for either, because then
Wouldn't
she's
go.
half dead.
Wouldn't go for it. Yeah, there is also that to consider, I suppose.
Now, setting something up for her, I might do. Because bear in mind, you got two bad bitches over here with your less bad bitches.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, my bad bitches are going to kill these men.
I know, I'm just saying.
No, we can.
You do have that option.
I do have that option. This would set it up for her.
Yeah. You could also block the bridge afterward if you'd be worried about people being wounded and dying.
Mm.
I mean, Marsha's got to go up that way anyway.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
He very well could have.
You very well could have. Wouldn't that have been something?
Wouldn't that be nice? Ike's dead.
And she's got 2 chances to. Hopefully, she doesn't need the second chance.
She did.
She did.
She's Gucci. She's golden.
Gucci and Golden. See, there is.
And I always have trouble remembering where he is. I think I would recommend just running her straight up.
I'm a little.
Because I don't think there's anything that she needs to be too spooked about there, if I remember correctly.
Well, so those guys started heading this way. Right?
They are going to bum rush the houses. They will not care about her unless she, leaves them no other choice but to attack her.
Okay, because there was an archer over.
The archer's not bum rushing the village.
Okay.
It's only ever brigands that do that.
This was the thought that I was having.
I see.
Anyway, fuck this.
Set a blind man.
Fuck this guy.
Oh
my
fuck this guy.
Fuck this.
He is so dead.
I've never seen a more dead individual. I'm sick of motherfuckers trying to tell me how to live.
I just to make sure Homeboy lives, I wouldn't put Leith in front of Marsha.
Is he gonna bum rush to her?
He's got enough movement that if you put Leith in front of Marsha, I think he can reach Leith and attack.
Oh,
And I think
he's
Leith
going.
would kill her.
He's
him.
going to attack. I see. that would be bad. Uh,
For him.
for him, yeah.
For me to poop on!
That is something I did not consider.
You can spam, fucking torch for XP.
I can spam torch for XP.
Because you can't spam that torch on non-Fog of War maps. It's kind of dumb.
That game.
And the only reason I say just go ahead and spam it is because, like, I think after this there's one more, like, in the late game. So you don't have to really worry about Fog of War at all.
Right.
Ike's probably a very safe scout.
Wait. Oh boy, nothing.
My torch!
There they are. That brigand's just gonna run off into the fog again.
Yeet.
Don't you love that?
Kind of annoying! You gonna smite?
Smite. Hey, look, we revealed somebody.
You did!
Look at me doing stuff.
Look at you, thinking and braining.
I don't do that very often.
Huh. Funny how that works out. I deadass forgot there was a poleaxe boy over here.
Poleaxes only affect
Horses.
not okay.
Not wyverns.
Not all riders.
Oh, what you could do is heal, then have Astrid pick her up and take her with her.
I guess that also works, yeah.
What were you gonna have Miss do?
I was going to move Astrid here and then have Mist heal her.
I see. I mean, it
It's
can work either which way. It's just
honestly
then
6 of
because
1.
then everyone's gonna keep moving up and Mist is still gonna be behind. But
Well,
I mean, actually, yeah, doing
she's
it your
going to
way.
be here.
I know, but she will lag behind is the thing. But doing it your way works pretty well too, because then if she's not in a backpack, then that means she doesn't have to give up a turn getting out of the backpack. She can, if nothing else, like spam torch.
I think it's fun.
I also thought Astra was going to be able to move a little farther than that.
Wouldn't that have been something?
Something, yes.
Yeah.
Anything? No.
Did not know that mage was there.
Well, now you do.
No, I did.
But Ike's fine. He got resistance on some level ups. Interesting maneuver. Fuck! Here I am dogging on him. And he just... Whoop.
Ah.
Do it again! There he is.
Ah, there he is.
He's a sword cavalier. She can fly around them. I mean, I don't know what you were trying to think. I was just putting it out there because with Homeboy getting across the bridge this turn, there was a bit of urgency with getting to the villages also.
What are you cooking? Brother?
Hey, Marsha. Hey, long time, huh? Good timing, though. I was just thinking about paying you a visit, sis.
Long time? Long time? Dungheel? What in the name of heaven have you been? You racked up all that debt and then ran away? You're such an irresponsible skunk. Thanks to your worthless hide, I've had... I had to leave. I had to leave the sacred Pegasus Knights.
Huh? But why? Why are you having a stroke?
I'm tired, man. Because we're a bunch of debt collectors hanging around the barracks. That's why.
Oh, that's a shame. Listen, I was trying to increase the money I borrowed and pay off the original, but it vanished. And I swear that just kept happening. I'd almost get enough and then poof, gone. Huh?
You rat. You cheese-eating rat. You haven't changed at all. Let's go. You're coming with me.
With you? Where are we going? What am I gonna do?
You're joining my company. I'm going to let Ike beat some sense into you. We'll see how that works.
No, wait. I'm working for these guys at the moment, and, well, if I just up and join the other side, it might cause problems.
Thick sponge brain! No more lame excuses. Follow me now.
Sorry, sis. Sorry. I'm coming.
And now he's blue.
Now he's blue. New toy. We got a Makalov. One of the most hated units of the fandom.
Oh yeah.
Not be for gameplay reasons.
Oh.
He's a character that you love to hate.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you haven't already been able to put together, he's a bit of a rapscallion.
A bit of a rapscallion.
Yeah, but he is a cavalier, which is always well and appreciated, even though we are starting to get into the part of the game where we're late enough that you've probably got some people trained up already. It's a little hard to justify adding him to the squad, because of that, but also there's some chapters coming up that just aren't particularly friendly to horsies.
Damn.
But he is still a cavalier in this game, which, if I did star ratings for this game, that still would have been good enough to earn him at least 3 stars. Because honestly, he's not bad. He comes with C rank and swords, a nice solid 50% in speed, I think 55 in strength. So his offensive stats tend to, shore out pretty good. The problem is, just like I said, he comes late enough that, unless you're going into it intending to use Makalov, or you're doing an Iron Man and you have Kieran and Oscar die off or something, it's just a little hard to want to use him.
Imagine having an Oscar you want to use.
Whew. But he is another sword unit, which, sure, we've got that covered too at this point, but, if you don't like Myrmidons, then he's, your next choice after Ike. So, he's not a bad unit. It's just, like I said, the biggest problem is just coming late at a time when it's do you really, really want him? But I digress. He does come with a skill as well. He comes with Tempest, same as Void, which is the thing that doubles biorhythm effects, both good and bad. So, if you like that, he does it.
But why would you like that?
Now, his biggest problem, aside from all that, is being sword locked. But if you do train him up and he promotes, then you can give him lances or axes or bows, and that'll greatly help him out. Not bad, just he's the last Cav to join the club, past the point where it's oh, I've got all this movement. Now it's just the norm. You don't really care anymore because we got these Lagoos, these flyers, these cavalry.
Ugh. This poor boy. This poor bitch.
Yeah, just a little bit.
You kill this guy
Horse on steed.
with horse on steed. And- Nice, Nephany. Get him.
You go, girl!
You go, girl.
We love a country queen!
And then fuck this guy.
If you hit both.
She will. And if she doesn't, she'll be.
Nephany sees Titania, not Nephany, Astrid sees Titania miss across the map. You better not do that again.
Has gun.
Huh?
Then we kill this guy.
Yup. I mean, what do you expect when you send all the bomb-ass bitches to the same... Oh!
Oh no!
He's super dead. That was a Lagoo's lance, too, so she would have taken a bit of damage.
Oh, that was a poor decision, but it wasn't, so it's fine. It's fine. I got all the glues lance.
What do I do with this, Ike? I've never seen this before.
Yeah.
XP, bitch.
Yeah.
And Milkolov can move.
What do you do, Makalov? Not much.
Not bad, but not great either.
Well, he can block the bridge.
He can. I think he can also just go grab the village. Okay.
He just dies.
I mean, that could happen,
What if we just let him perish?
theoretically. I mean, you could, I guess, technically do that. Yeah, you could let him die. Are you going to?
Probably not. Unless, that happens,
Probably not, unless I do.
If I do, it wasn't on purpose. How's that sound?
Why are you so slow?
Well, I guess she hasn't had a chance to get good yet. I don't
She's
know.
level 9, I saw. I mean, that's the other thing. Your units are a little under level.
Sucks. Yeah, that does it. That does it super good.
Super good.
Get 'em. Love that for her.
And that awful GameCube era haircut.
Yeah. How you do against this guy?
What does this guy do?
Not great.
What's pretty bad? I mean, you can set up a kill for her. You also got Ileana and Astrid in the back.
Yeah.
Ileana can't reach anything, but
Mr.
Corsi girl.
Hurt this man.
Does that plus Jill kill?
Hold
18.
on. 18. 35 minus 18 is
That would be 17.
17. She did
16.
Ah, what do you do, boy?
Boyd.
With your iron ass, you would kill.
He wouldn't kill.
After Astrid?
Oh, after Astrid, yeah. I thought you were trying to set a kill up for Jill. That was the one more damage she needed.
I guess that would work, yeah.
I mean, you do it either which way.
Can we though?
Because Astrid can still shoot something else
Wait,
aside
no,
from.
he can go in the bush. There
Yeah.
we go. Okay. We figured it.
Because Astrid can still shoot things other than this guy.
That's fair. Yeah, do it, coward.
With her gun.
Nice. That's a net. That's a net zero loss. Net profit is what I meant to say.
I mean, it's not a loss.
Exactly, it's a profit.
Unless she misses. Not gonna lie, a small part of me was trying to speak it into existence.
The not void, void action was a net profit. The void action.
Devoid of action. Opportunity in action.
You can't do shit.
She can't do shit.
Dun.
She can't do shit but rock and roll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna light this up.
I'm about to light this club up.
Yeah.
What do you do? Like,
Kill.
yeah. Quite hard.
Considering the conglomerate of enemies, I think you let him kill something.
Yes. Which thing I let him kill is the question.
The poleaxe is probably scarier
Yeah.
than the Lagoose bow.
You probably right. You probably right.
I'm surprised he hit.
Oh.
He's fine.
Ah.
Astrid shouldn't shoot the guy now, though.
Shouldn't.
Nope.
Well,
I think she should move up, but she shouldn't shoot because she takes 11 damage and then she only has 11 health left.
that's probably
I do think going the way you were going was correct.
up here.
Yes, because Mist is vulnerable.
I get.
Like, if nothing else, you can stick her, yeah, like there.
I'm skilled.
For who?
Everyone. We'll just have it.
Okay.
I didn't want to open up the hole.
That was a bit of damage. But now you can transform come our turn.
They really want to hurt Orca.
Well, they got super effective weapons.
I guess that's. That did a bit of damage.
But he can transform. If he couldn't before, he definitely can now.
And this poor man is going to hell.
He deserved it.
Yeah, you read. Oh,
So does he.
Venenax.
More like sucking axe. Got him.
You right, you right. So true, but crushing us. Nothing but a bag of rats. They fight like demons. But no matter no matter how tough they are,
What?
there's no way. My voice is dying doing the gruff voice.
Oh, I thought it was supposed to be like he cleared his voice.
No, my voice is just falling apart. No matter how tough they are, there's no way they can stand up to real monsters. Hey, you there! Release the feral! Now, All we have to do is sit back and watch him ass clean off.
Ah. It's a good thing we got our own feral to let out now.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
It's better.
Think you missed. You better I do. He doesn't canto.
Huh?
He doesn't canto, just making sure that
Yeah, but he doesn't take
are aware.
damage from this guy.
True.
He would take damage from this guy.
No, he wouldn't.
I guess he wouldn't. He wouldn't. Even if this guy could attack back, he wouldn't take damage from this guy either. Did this guy do anything?
No,
Okay.
he's hard coded to go for the house.
Even though something clearly obstructing his path.
I don't know what to tell you. Brother and sister, moitering together.
So let's say.
Either can set it up for the other. Who do you want to give kill XP to?
I want to give kill XP to Marsha.
You want to use Makalov?
Not as much, no.
But he's so pink.
His haircut's dumb. He's kind of a dildo.
How dare you?
He doesn't have wings.
I will not stand for this Mantheon slander.
Mantheon.
I don't like Makalov much. I don't give a shit. Mantheon sounding like me on a Thursday night. Huh.
What?
I don't know. I went to bed at 4 last night, my guy.
I guess you're right.
He's gonna get the houses together.
Yeah, I think
Gotcha.
so. I think that's the plan for now. I'll send everybody else down this way.
Could have put Nephany in Titania's backpack.
I could have done that. I didn't.
You didn't.
No.
Could have spammed Torch for some XP.
I could have. I didn't.
But you didn't.
But I didn't.
But you didn't.
But you didn't.
But you didn't.
We could just send him up here.
You could.
I could.
Does he have a Volt?
He should.
Yeah, if he does, I would pop that just to be at full health.
You're probably. That's probably a good idea, yeah. I could send him up there, because we can probably deal with these guys with what we've got.
Probably.
What's this look like? Not great. What?
Not awful, but not fantastic.
What's this look?
Sit in the bush and you'll have, I think, what, plus something 10 to 20 avoid?
It's fair. Looks good.
Looks good to me.
Looks good to me. So pink.
A gun.
My gun's so pink.
Astrid, what do you have? A gun. Oh.
Nice.
Hey,
speed.
I'll be interested to see how you're doing by then, but I was starting to get promotions around chapter 16 or 17, my first playthrough. My scapula!
That looks like death.
It do. It do look like death.
He's gonna cut her in half. A little more than in half, but
Only if he hits.
only if he hits. He's probably gonna hit.
Damn it.
Why couldn't you do that before?
It's not a cinematic.
I don't care.
Okay. I didn't say you had to.
She evidently does. Just want to block the thing.
I think that's just because there's.
I mean,
I will say, also Papa Voln. I will say when he said bring out the Pharaoh, Lagoo's enemies join the map. I don't remember if they move or not. That and I'm trying. Like I said, I'm trying to back off a little, but also be helpful.
undeniably, this is probably the better tactical decision. However, kill thing make brain go burn.
No, I get you. Jill could do the torch and back off thing again, so you can get some more information.
This is fair. It's a little spooky. Probably for me.
Yeah, because if you go back to, yeah, you'd be good.
Item.
Use item. The boss does not. The purple dude. I know that much.
Waluigi.
Wah!
Why isn't Waluigi playable? And
Fire Emblem.
yeah. Neither of the times he's showed up, he's been playable.
He's in the game almost as much as Anna. Hey, you! Why don't you lay down your weapons and walk out of here with your lives?
No.
You can posture as much as you want, but there's no way you can beat us.
Shut it. You don't know how. I don't know why. You don't know why you're here.
A sassy lost child told me to come beat you up.
I don't know why you're here. But if we lose our cargo, we lose everything. It ain't happening.
In that case, we've no choice. You'll receive no mercy from us.
What?
You'll get no sympathy from me.
Miss.
Whole school bets you won't.
Ha. Whole school. Wrong.
Here's a lesson. It's better to hit your enemy than to be a victim of toxic masculinity.
Yeah? Interesting. That guy's dead.
Super dead. Super hot.
Okay, so
Super
ah,
hot.
I could get up there.
You could. And if you want to... Jill's torch is still active, so her looky range is up. So she could, like, go up, stab that dude, and expose them.
Expose them. Yeah,
Expose them!
she would kill that.
She would kill that guy.
Such a rare thing.
Jill killing guys?
We the half-breed.
That is a thing she said.
That is your first impression of this one.
Yeah, like half of your first impression of her.
Speed.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's the thing she's been, like, slacking on the most.
Oh, there are two of them.
There are two of them. This is just defeat boss, though, so you can always just kill Gashilama to end it.
I could always do. What does this look like then?
Probably death for that tiger.
Yeah, fuck you, cringer.
I'm sorry, what?
That's the saber-toothed tiger in He-Man.
Oh, shit!
They look kind of like that.
Check Gashilama. Does he have a bow?
Kill her.
He does have a killer axe.
He
I also wanted to make sure you saw that.
does not have a bow. Leave that free.
Lead the half breed, I guess. I don't know if he'll start to move if you attack him. I'll just put that out there because I am not sure.
No, he probably will. But
A gun!
She trades out the Beretta for a Benelli. No. She too big.
you're telling me I can't lift a whole horse and just put it on another horse?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
Please. I need to stop.
You do need to stop.
God damn it.
I bet Makalov can
You know, this is just a child.
I found this in the river, but my mom said it was dirty and had to throw it away. Do you want it? Really? Alright, you can have it. Take care of it, please.
You got a secret book.
Okay.
Opens up the cover. It says, "Bleed the half breed."
Oh no. This was written by a racist.
Marcia read the book. Marcia is now racist.
Oh no.
Eh? Did you say cattle? A battle? Stranger? What? Oh, danger! Goodness, what am I to do?
What are you doing?
Oh, maybe this'll help, dearie. It's just lying here collecting dust. Just like me. Never a visitor. Anyway, I don't know what it does, but it's pretty. If I gave it to my grandkids, they might write once in a while.
You know, for a second when you said just like me, I'm like, that's a joke he's doing.
No,
That can't be in the dialogue.
that's a
That is
dialogue.
in the dialogue.
Here, take it! Now do me a favor and protect my house, all right? No, my house. A mouse? Where?
Oh god. Vantage.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Oh! I got jump scared.
She's probably she's
She's full.
she's fine.
She's fine. Perfectly fine.
Some don't wait.
Oh wait.
You can use this time to get yourself some XP.
Phil.
Also, Philip Neffany.
Phil.
God, fine. Oh, so would I.
Anyway,
She's pretty.
accurate. That's an accurate statement.
That's an Acura statement.
Mm.
Sponsored by Acura.
If we could,
Never mind.
she could shove somebody. Is that what you were gonna say?
I was gonna say. But never mind.
Never mind. I thought that for
Got
for
bad bitches cut in half.
I do have that. Just got.
What the fuck?
Dream big, fart loud, bad girls do it.
That's me. Not that.
You know-
Bad girls do it well.
There's a song that says live fast, die young, bad girls do it well.
You said that, and I was like, did he drop that in the right chat?
Well,
What do you mean by that?
I was thinking like, is anybody gonna understand this reference? And apparently you didn't. I don't think anybody did.
There's nobody chose to say anything.
Yeah. I guess nobody understood. I thought it was funny.
I wanted so badly to be like, what do you mean by that? But we so quickly moved on.
Nobody said anything, and I was like, damn, I guess so. I guess I was right to, because okay, yesterday
Yeah.
Drew posted the same thing in a different chat, and I thought about making that joke, and I'm like, is anybody gonna get it though?
No.
And I restrained myself. But this time I'm like, nah, this is funny. I'm gonna say it this time. And
Said it, you did.
got the exact reaction I thought I would get in the other chat. It's just like, well. Live fast, die young, bad girls do it. What?
They die well? Is that what that means?
They live fast and die young.
Well.
Well, I'm pretty sure those are the words to the song.
I don't fucking know. Free it on him!
For I
Oh, you're just gonna dip out?
I don't care about that guy.
SSP?
I don't care about that guy.
Okay. Okay.
Freedom. This is a waste of XP, though.
Lagoos do give a lot of XP. I forget, did you pick Leaf has that Lagoos Lance? Leaf. You're looking for the wrong unit, my guy. That's a different game.
It's a different game. Damn. Wait, she could just. I'm also tired. She gonna do it.
She gonna do it?
She might.
I guess we're about to find out.
Let's find out.
She do it.
She gonna do it. Watch her do it.
I mean, hey, she's offering.
I'd like to watch her do it.
With me. Counter kill! I never get to see those.
No one does.
They don't exist. They can't hurt you. So this guy has a one-range weapon. So before you want to risk getting crit,
yeah, that might be a good idea. Maybe.
might also be good to make sure that you've got lethal on him between all your shit.
Yeah, so that's 13. Minus.
Still 13.
Hold on. I'm checking his HP.
It's like, that's still 13.
I know. 39 minus 13. Okay. So he's down to 26 if we do that. Then, if we do this, that's 8.
If it hits.
If it hits, we're not going to count that.
Check the iron ass. Because I think you put hit on that. Okay. So he's a closer if he hits. If you're going to swing with him, he's a closer for sure.
Yeah. 15.
So that's
Relatively.
28.
So between Astrid and Ileana, that puts him down to 11.
Yep.
So then Boyd could secure it.
Or maybe Mia or Jill? Maybe?
Maybe Mia.
Mia probably, definitely.
More than not quite.
Oh.
Not with my scapula.
That's her best weapon.
It is her best weapon. Not with my.
He's checking the worst weapons.
Maybe you're wrong. I don't know.
I know I'm not.
Sometimes you're wrong.
I watched you forge that thing. I know that's her best weapon.
Okay, but Jill does it.
Jill does.
Exact lethally.
If she hits.
I mean, she's got a better chance than Boyd does.
She does.
Let's go for this.
Go for it!
I'm going for it. Shoot.
Go for it!
Shoot him with a gun.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
And if she misses, I'll cry.
You're just like us. You eat meat. You ride horses.
I mean,
Come on! We're not hurting any humans here. What's wrong with buying and selling a few half-breeds?
Off screen, you hear Jill.
You have to bleed them.
Bleed that breach.
That's a thing she said.
she did say that, yeah. That is almost your whole first impression of her. Then we do this.
Unless she
Crits.
Hey, I would see that as an absolute. Wouldn't that be something?
That would have been too good.
Would have been too good.
Now Jill's gonna miss and get crit.
Jill's gonna miss and get crit, and we've already reset. Hold on. Now, hold on. That's probably, yeah. Oh,
Just go for it. I would if I were you.
It's a coin flip, too. Let's go.
Because so much has to go wrong for her to die here.
Let's go.
Which is possible for sure. But
How did this happen?
how does this happen to me?
I've lost everything.
I have lost everything.
Oh my god, she's so cool.
And you get a killer axe. Nifty.
I love that for me.
Our duty's done. Let's grab the cargo and get out of here.
Now, by cargo, do you mean the people?
The Grail mercenaries have returned.
Yeah.
Well done. The news of your victory is welcome, as is the cargo you seized.
You mean
Now-
the people?
About your payment.
Wait. This mysterious cargo was a bunch of really heavy crates. Would you tell me what they contained?
People, I think.
We don't know that.
Hold on. He said buying and selling half-breeds.
Yes, they didn't say that to Ike.
Said that to people that Ike was in the vicinity. He was right there. He could have said that to Ike. If we had Ike go attack him.
I don't fucking know.
That.
Your job was to deliver the cargo. You've no need to investigate further. Princess Alencia has returned to her quarters. You would do well to inform her of your safe return.
It appears that the apostle will handle your payment on the morrow. Perhaps you can speak with her then. I beg your leave. I must be going.
Very well. I'm thinking we maybe don't trust them. Cutscene!
You think?
That's my favorite character, and she's not even in this game. This dude's pretty bomb. Remember him? Kurth Naga? And this is a pretty cool animation.
Hey, yo?
Hey, yo! You're remembering the voice? Boyd's.
Nah, those are birds. Boyd is with us.
He's so cool.
It's fucking Dracula from Van Helsing looking motherfucker.
If I played this game as a kid, he would be right up my alley, though. He's still cool, but you know.
My goodness, thank you all for coming, my fellow Lagoons kings. So late. Been a fat minute since all of us been in one motherfucking place. And I'd like to give a big shout out to King Digentia of Goldoa. Motherfucker got this whole thing put together.
He's like the only Lagoo's king left, and you're just about all of them you want to be into. They're all just big motherfuckers. It's so hard to distinguish this many big motherfuckers.
Motherfucker. It was nothing, King.
Yo, what's up, my fellow short kings and countrymen? Except we ain't short, only in the ways that matter.
Wow.
Got some news for y'all. Dane and Crimea, they got beef. The Crimea, they're alright. They're alright over there. I like them.
Is this it?
That's been the whole way I've done this shtick. If you want what they're actually saying, you have eyes. Oh man.
I was just wondering if that had anything to do with words that were on screen or
Sorta. But
And see, they are alright because that man King Ramon. Man, thanks to him, Gallia and Crimea, we got to be pretty close if you know what I mean. Not in the biblical sense, though. But that one motherfucker, Ashnod, the King of Dane, he's a stupid motherfucker. They got Dane soldiers all over Crimea, and they're trying to get into Gallia.
I believe I did Tibarn, right?
I think.
I forget the voice I did for him, so I'm just gonna invent something new that I think suits him better. Because they fancy themselves pirates. How do I do pirate light?
Pirate Light.
Because he's not like full on pirate, like yar.
Arg.
That trespass, O King of Lions, is because your country chooses to harbor King Crimea's orphan, is it not?
Yep, allegedly.
But the Princess of Crimea is no longer in Gallia, is she?
Oh, you got sneaky motherfuckers all over the place, don't you? Yep, and they've already got the Banyan.
I know this only because she came to the aid of a ship carrying Benyon's opossum.
Yeah, so Princess Carrot Top is safe with the Banyan Empire? That's good to know.
Sorry, what is this? That's good. I do not believe that Dayan yet has this information. It's turning into some bad Swedish accent. God damn it. If word got out that the Princess of Crimea has been granted sanctuary in Benyon, Dayan might halt its invasion of Gallia. Don't add accent.
What if he
Just don't add accent.
What if he just leaned into it?
I mean, I haven't done that voice for anyone yet, have I?
Don't know. Your information is dated, Hawk King. Your legendary eyes and ears abandon you after all these years.
You have something you wish to say? You're gonna have to tell me what's going on, King Kilbus.
Princess Alencia barely escaped Crimea with her life, then fled to Gallia. And yet a certain king of beasts, then... and
You
yet...
stop in places where you're not supposed to stop yet.
And yet a certain king of beasts there.
Break,
Oh.
comma.
Yet a certain king of beasts. The there feels so unnecessary.
Well, think of it this way. The part that's making it weird isn't the there, it's the middle line. If you take that out and you just read the top and bottom lines together, no break, that sentence functions, right?
It does function, however,
Because that's what the commas do. They present a break in what you're doing to add
I know
extra
what
information.
I know what the commas are doing. The there just feels weird to me. Anyway, it's not that the sentence is grammatically incorrect. It's just that reading it feels weird for you.
You know what? Fair enough.
know the whole sentence.
That's fair.
A certain king of beasts there, one whom she had pinned all hope, chose not to support her. With nowhere else to turn, the princess and her retinue spent 2 long months at sea, arriving in Benyon mere days ago. Dayan knows of these events as well, and the king has dispatched a team of hunters to make a corpse of the girl. And that, dear king, is the latest news, at least to the best of my poor knowledge.
You knows the princess isn't... Fuck, you know that.
Why, there's no trick to it. I just perk up my ears and point them in the right direction.
You expect us to believe that a stray wind carried it to your ears? That is an odd tale, Nisala.
Do you think so? Well, there is one trick to information gathering that I know. Shall I share it with you?
If it involves dealing with human scum, I'll pass. Foregoing my Lagoo's pride is not something I'm willing to do.
Is that not always the way of phonaces? Phonaces? Penises?
We settled on penises.
Is that not always the way of penises? To cling to those last tattered remnants of pride. Honestly, it works.
I mean...
It works, yeah.
You think that's Nisala.
Man, based and true right now. Instead of proclaiming that you will attack none but Benyon ships, just admit that you don't have the power to do more.
What did you say?
Both of you will desist at once. King Nesala of Kilvas, your actions of late can indeed be judged as too extreme. Black Dragon King of Goldoa, what do you pretend to know of my actions? Please enlighten me. I would remind you of the Bjork ship you attacked in Penisan Penisan waters. Or
Phoenician.
or penises and
Because
it's
if it's supposed to be Phoenicus, then Phoenician?
Phoenix.
Because I always thought it was supposed to be Phoenices.
I
But I
think Phoenician probably, or Penisian.
Penis water.
Penis waters. And left stranded in Goldoan territory. Oh, that.
Nesala, you lying crow! You've been sneaking about in my territory again, have you?
That's racist.
I mean, they all call them crows, not ravens.
Um,
They call themselves crows. It's not like the N-word, though.
Could you imagine if they just busted that out?
N-word, I hardly know her. That was bad.
Wait, what?
What? Don't worry about it. If you didn't get it, don't worry about it.
I wasn't listening. I heard my own son, Kurthnaga, I heard from my own son, Kurthnaga, that a Bjork resembling Princess Crimea was on board that ship.
It is true.
Kill us.
Don't act surprised. I have no intention of ruling some tiny island nation forever. I will make Kilvas a name to remember. To that end, no amount of gold is enough. Laguz or Bjork, I care not. If the pay is right, there's nothing I won't do. I care not about the reach of your ambition, but you should choose your methods with more care. What good will it do if you expand your domain only to find enemies at your every border? I will take your words to heart, for the time being. And you, King Penises.
King Penis.
What good will your piracy do if it earns the wrath of Bignon? Continue at this pace, and there's no telling where the hostilities will end.
Until the people of Benyon apologize for the slaughter of our brother herons, I'll do no such thing.
Prince Racen of Serenes.
I've always thought it's Serenez.
Penises.
Doesn't even look like it this time.
King Racen of Serenes. Are you of the same mind?
Those humans burned Serena's forest and killed my people. No amount of human blood can slake my thirst for vengeance.
Okay.
I'm edgy but pretty.
Yes.
For my siblings, for my countrymen, I demand justice. I cannot even return my bedridden father to our forest home. I'm no soldier. I know nothing of war. So, King Penis acts in my stead. I'm most grateful to him, and I would not see him stop until Benyon has paid.
Bignon. Blood leads only to blood, and violence begets violence. Nothing more. Revenge is simply another name for murder.
Soft.
And you, King of Lions, what will you do about your home of Gallia?
Okay.
Now that you know
Is
Dan's...
that on purpose?
I'm not thinking properly. Now that you know Dan's feint towards Gallia is merely another move in his game of war, how will you act?
So it's like a game of tag. Until they tag us, I'm gonna do nothing.
Yeah?
If it's the first step towards eradicating all human scum, penis will help you destroy Dayan.
Penises will help you destroy. It's plural.
I don't know.
See, you thought it was Phoenesis, right?
Not, yeah, Phoenices.
Phoenesis. So you're using the C as with an S sound. So it's penises.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
That's what
As far as comedic value, I don't know. A singular penis.
I don't know! Penises will help you destroy Dan.
Penis will help you destroy Dayan. I can see it working either way.
I feel like penises by itself works better in more situations than penis. Like if he said my
penis?
if he's king penis, I guess, but my penis will help you destroy it.
I don't know.
I don't.
Nah, unless everyone in the schoolyard gets involved, I need you to stay the fuck back.
It's only 9/7.
Yup. Yup.
See, we got all them trees around us. Be fine. Bitch.
The luxury of a large nation. You would waste a chance to expand your territory just to maintain the status quo. Sad.
Sag.
I agree with King Gallia. If we were to form a Laguz alliance against Dayan, we would drive Bignon to Dayan's side and lose our valuable ally. The flames of war cannot be fanned haphazardly. Above all, we must think of Laron's medallion. Its location is unknown. The fire emblem.
A special medallion.
Wow. Wow.
Interesting.
This is basically Pirates of the Caribbean. It still exists. We know this. And as long as it does, we cannot allow any war that could stand to engulf all our nation. I beg of you, do not forget it. We got a bunch of stuff.
Yay!
Shave.
Man. I wonder, what do you think that special medallion was they were talking about?
It might be the thing that shows up in the fucking chapters every time.
What do you mean? That's Miss Medallion.
Oh, wow.
It isn't young Prince Serenade. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Mialucci, you're looking well.
And feeling well, too. Thank you very much. This old crow's as spry as ever. Tell me, though, how fares your father, King Lorazine?
Lorazaya.
Lorazaya.
The same as ever. Since that terrible day, he remains abed. He seldom rises anymore.
I'm not surprised. Some lazy piece of shit.
The fuck did you say?
In the span of a few days, he lost his family, his friends, and almost all of his countrymen. And now he's a lazy piece of shit.
Yes.
Let's see, you agreed with me. Yes, we're blessed. Yes, we're blessed that you are still with us. Prince Racing, if there's anything this doddering old bird can do for you, please hesitate to ask.
I won't, bitch.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Racing. Mialucci, you can talk ancient history later. Leave us at once. Yes, of course. I'm sure you've much to talk about, much to say. I'll just fuck off.
Bitch.
Wow.
Old cunt.
Please pinch race.
Please, bench racing. He's a bitch.
Make yourself at home. Old Mialucci's always been fond of House Seren is.
We're getting to the part of the game where we're gonna say it enough, you'll get it. Don't worry.
One day. When he heard the White Prince himself. Yeah. That was great. Was gracing us with a visit. He could barely contain his joy. So, Prince, what's this all about? We haven't seen your face around here in a long time, and I'm naturally quite curious as to your intentions.
Your attitude during the Goldoa meeting piqued my interest. What is it you're after, Nisala? Why do you provoke Tibon?
You came all this way for that? Are you serious?
Do not mock me, Crow King. Tibon is my father's guardian. If not for him, we might have suffered the end of House Serenas itself. I will not brook any insults to him.
Oh, I see. So, rather than ally yourself with me, your trusted companion of old, you would side with this new protector. That's an unfortunate shift in attitude. I trust you remember that when you and your sister were young, it was I, and not Tibon, who watched over you.
Any change in my bearing can be laid at your roost, Nisala. After all, you, my old friend, are the one who continues to engage in commerce with my enemy, the humans. If you were to change your ways, I'm sure we could rebuild the relationship the two of us once shared.
Oh no. That I could never do. You see, humans are essential to the fulfillment of my ambitions.
You've changed, Nisala. If this is the path you've chosen, I've nothing left to say.
I doubt you could ever understand what it means to guard Kilvas, Prince. To protect an entire country.
King Nisala! Duke Tannis of the Benyon's Imperial Senate has arrived!
Bring him in.
Your Majesty, just now I brushed against the most splendid specimen. Is that the Serenus noble? They're supposed to be extinct.
And what if it were?
Oh, I was right! Wonderful, my eyes did not deceive me! With those dazzling white wings and that shimmering hair sparkling like falling gold dust.
Wow.
This is the crystallization of beauty in its purest form. Ah, shatter!
Duke Oliver, can we please discuss the business at hand? Per your request, we have appropriated several pieces of art from the ships of Duke Gados.
Yes, yes, and you will be compensated as promised. But right now there is something else that I simply must have.
Really? Another request? What can we purloin for you today?
That's my favorite Pokemon.
More art, perhaps?
Something much more stunning. And if you agree to my proposition, I will double your normal fee.
That is a most generous offer. Tell me, what is it you desire?
Despair, but surely you've already guessed. Ah!
You tell me.
Is it cocaine?
Cocaine. So much cocaine. Meeting with the apostle was fine, but all she did was pay us and give us another job. She answered no questions.
She a bitch. I wonder what she's planning. That cargo. I can't help but believe that there were living creatures inside, but what do you suppose the apostle intends to do with them?
I don't know. Titania, are all nobles and royals like this? They have plans and paperwork for every little thing, and their speech is as confusing as it is tedious.
But Ike, the other nobles we know are different. There's there's Princess Alencia, the King Gallia,
He's not proper at all.
and the Dragon Prince too. All of them have been so nice and friendly and easy to talk to. Perhaps the rudeness of the upper echelon is unique to the Bjork class system. Princess Alencia was raised in special circumstances. Maybe that's why she's so different.
Bah, I can never get accustomed to the culture of Bjork nobles. Gets accustomed to the culture of Bjork nobles. Dies. Yay!
No casualties.
Back to base.
Let's get back to basics.
Who you level? Up.
Somebody that was so cool.
So close.
Oh my god, she's so cool.
A lot of people have her promoted by this chapter.
Oh yeah?
Her or Marsha, one of them.
Yeah?
Sometimes both. You're doing fine. You're doing great.
Oh yeah?
Seriously, I'm not trying to be like, oh, you're so...
Everyone's so slow.
She got speed, though.
She look
She got speech.
speech.
So close.
Oh my gosh, she's so cool.
Level up.
Oh yeah?
Magic.
Yes. That'll be good for her 11 sword.
There's no Levin sword in this game.
Good.
There is a Sonic sword, though. You swing it and blue hedgehogs come out.
Yeah?
Yeah. True story.
She's so close.
Fly.
Oh,
Huh?
wow.
What?
Whoa.
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
She's so cool.
I mean, cat girl. Cat girl, cat giggity girl. Hey ho. Don't come to school tomorrow, cat boys.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You didn't like? Before pumping into her, you probably want to give her the night ward back. Like, her speed growth is probably good enough without it, but, like, it doesn't. Just makes it a bit more reliable. You will get that speed level up. Hot dog, diggity dog. We got ears, it's time for shears.
Yeah.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog. What?
Oh.
Yeah. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. A knight with a gun.
Yeah. What if that gave her 2 level ups?
There's not a way to do that, unfortunately.
Wouldn't that be something?
And the next game, you can just add, like, whole levels at a time if that's what you're wanting to do.
Speed.
Speed McFast.
Speed McFast. Pegasus Hoon.
I hate you. She cannot benefit from the night ward.
Yeah. We're supposed to have them promoted.
Not supposed to, but you can.
Can we?
I think usually what I see from a lot of playthroughs is people start promoting around the boat chapter where we got Astrid. If you're really, really going in hard on like one character, sometimes even by the prison chapter. But the pace you're going at is also fine.
It's fine. Strength.
She got that strength.
I feel like she really pulled her weight.
It's probably all those weights she's been pulling.
Mm.
Funny joke.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey, yo.
That's pretty good.
Yo. One more.
I mean, they're very cost effective for her.
They are. They are.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. That's icky.
That was gross.
Disgusting. Repulsive. We can, fucking, forge something.
Yeah? I think you should have got more money. They don't... I think this is the time where you get like a big sum of money, but they don't show it in the cutscene. Because there is one point like that, and I think this was that. So you should have more funds now.
My scapula! We could get Natasha. No.
Oh, Makalov also has a red gem we can
Not
sell.
Natasha.
Makalov?
Not Makalov. Natasha's not a person in this game.
Nope, that's in Sacred Stones.
Yeah.
Nephany?
I think it was meaning,
Titania?
we could give her, forge her something.
You could.
I don't think she really needs anything.
Like, does everyone else have a forge?
Most of the people we're using do.
Or they don't use weapons?
Or they don't use weapons.
I mean, if you did get more money, maybe... How much might it cost to forge a Thunder Tome? Maybe? Yeah, you got more cash.
Thunderbolt?
I know tomes are expensive forges.
Is she getting weighed down by thunder?
I don't think... I'm not sure. She might have 3 strength.
Let's check.
Because she's the mage that actually has a strength growth. Even though it's like 15. It's still there, though. B one more time. Yeah. 2. So she's being weighed down by 1. Actually, while you're in there, if you check the might of El Thunder, just to see if it's even worth it to forge a Thunder Tome. El Thunder is 7. Because you're never going to be able to forge higher tier Thunder magic. It's only going to be a base Thunder Tome. So you can make a 2 might better tome.
I mean, that's not bad.
Gotcha.
And it could be lighter.
It could be lighter. So yeah.
That's
It'd
not what I...
be more damaging and more doubling than your El Thunder Tome.
Don't love that.
It's pretty good.
Don't you love that?
It's pretty good. I do think with it having some crit to begin with, and just because, like I said, these are expensive forges for tomes, you're probably fine not putting crit on it. Yeah. Just out of curiosity, how much does crit cost for it? Let's see. What was that, like, roughly 800 or so?
That goes all the way to 8. Oh, damn.
Like, it could be pretty high crit, but that's like more than half your money.
We can do it. No crit. Why does that cost money?
Because you're modifying the weapon.
Doesn't make sense.
What, you think he would pay you for him to modify it?
Yes. He would pay me to make it worse.
That's not how that works, my guy.
Well,
he is a craftsman that you are purchasing services from.
Well, he is making this thing from scratch, though.
Yeah, so no matter what he's doing with it, you are paying him for it.
I feel like he's using cheaper stuff to make it have worse fit.
Because that's the material you're giving him to work with. That doesn't mean he pays you.
Yeah, I mean, so he pays me. No, it just means that it's cheaper, basically. Like, this is just the price it's gonna be to make the whole damn thing. Go a little bit. Doesn't do it.
Dies.
Just a little bit.
I'll cost you 7029 G.
Wow.
What are you gonna call it?
No, we've been having a lot of people at the store.
Grow.
We've been having a lot of people at the store complain about our carts shocking them real bad.
Yeah. Grocery.
I could put a space in.
You could. Do you care enough to, though? Apparently. Home. Yeah, they are expensive forges, but if you got the cash, why not?
It's a grocery cart.
It's a grocery cart. I call down from the heavens. Grocery cart.
Scream.
Scream. There you go. Now everyone has a forged weapon.
Yay.
What fuck were you using before? Sticks?
What?
No, just not weapons that we had made custom in the forge.
Yeah, sticks.
I don't know about sticks. Vantage is pretty good skill, though.
Yeah.
And this game's not tied to your HP.
Right.
Actually, that combos pretty well with Nephine's Wrath.
I was gonna say, well, who do we want to give it?
You can also hold on to it. There's another skill it combos well with later in the game, but
No.
But Nephany.
Instant gratification.
I mean, we're using her. I don't know. What the fuck is happening?
Instant?
Oh, they're talking about football, because that's kind of mostly football now or something?
What?
No, they're talking about in the kind of mostly Shinies chat.
Because that is the kind of mostly football chat.
It was? I thought that was... Oh, I thought that was the cringe chat.
No, Simon's not in the cringe chat.
I don't fucking know.
You silly idiot.
I am. So silly.
How do we do this?
Skill? Is that what you're asking about? How to do
Yes.
skills? Okay, hit B. B. Down. A. Down. A. Go to Nephany. Hit A. Hit assign. Hit vantage. Then hit assign again. Now you hit B. And then B again. And then B again. And then you can go do whatever you want.
Yeah? Huh?
Yeah! She don't need that killer axe.
No, she doesn't. Who does that?
Boyd or Titania? Or Kieran?
Boyd or Titan.
Thanks for narrating the game for the blind. Yeah, I mean, the way I see it, it's better than sitting around being silent.
I was about to ask who Kieran.
I mean, you used him a little bit. If you're done using him, by all means, be done. Use whoever you want.
I don't know who I want. She doesn't.
She also doesn't need. She can't use axes.
I know. I had to trade some. I know. I
Now after
know.
promotion, she can.
So we could give her an arms,
You could give her an arm scroll.
so she could use that Lagoose.
You certainly could.
I don't know.
If you think that's a good use of the arm scroll, go for it.
I don't know if that's a good use.
I don't think it's a bad use of it.
There's a servant.
There's a servant.
Is she gonna be racist again?
This is a different one.
This is a different servant. Is he gonna be racist?
I guess we'll find out.
You are from the northwest nation of Crimea, are you not? You have my condolences for the terrible misfortune that has befallen your country and people. Yet you remain blessed. Fate has brought you here to the Grand Temple Nano. Minar. With the splendor of Bignon's grandest of all the nations in Tellius. Anyway, I hear you are traveling north through the Grand Desert. There are ancient ruins there, you know. They are the remnants of a race known as the Zenimra.
Zunanma.
Zunanma. who come from a civilization that predates our own. I'm sure you will enjoy the sensation of being immersed in such primordial surroundings.
Yeah. It'll be a real picnic.
Oh, yes, picnics are indeed nice. Oh, but a word of caution. Studying the ruins from afar is one thing, but you would do well advised to keep your distance for safety's sake. It's said that there's a bandit stronghold near the northwest route, and we hear occasional reports of strange figures wandering dunes in the northeast. Be careful.
Cool. Thanks, bro.
Sigrun.
Sigrun. Sigrun.
Sigrun.
How are your preparations progressing?
They're not.
They're underway. We leave within the hour.
Wow.
Your next mission takes you to the Grand Desert. You must choose your companions with care.
Damn. This is where they tell you that sand is a thing.
I don't like sand.
Members.
rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere.
It slows down my units.
A desert is just a large patch of sand, is it not?
With one major difference. Unlike sandy soil, you'll not find solid earth near the surface. You could dig and find only more sand. Those on foot and horseback may find it difficult to move around.
I see. I'm sure that Soren knows such blah blah blah.
I'm sure that Soren.
I'm sure that Soren knows about these things, but
Soren hates sand.
it's rough and it's coarse and it gets everywhere.
Has something befallen Master Soren?
Yeah, he got some really bad level ups.
Yeah, he's sitting on a chair, but like longer. I don't know if he's feeling ill or just moping about. It all started when we arrived in Benyon.
Benyon.
Oh.
Be that as it may, it won't hurt for me to have this information. Can you tell me more?
Did she put up a fight?
Of course. There's little water in the desert, and the soil is very dry. Few trees or grasses grow there. Which means there are no groves or anything else which would provide cover.
Damn.
And, as I mentioned before, those on foot or horseback will find the sand slows their pace considerably.
One more time, in case you're stupid.
The exceptions are magic users, staff wielders, and thieves. Such people will not be affected to so large a degree.
Thieves are agile, so I understand why they would be unaffected, but those skilled in the magical arts? That doesn't make sense.
Shut up.
I once heard an explanation from a magic user that I know.
But I forgot. And I'm not gonna tell you.
She's gonna tell us.
He claimed that the spirits he employed flew before him and cleared the sand from his path.
That was dumb.
Yup, but at least it's a reason.
However, considering the source, I'm not sure how much of that is truth.
So really, it's bullshit anyway.
Who is the source?
Your mom.
Prime Minister Sephiran.
Would he play a joke like that?
Yeah. What else? Others who are unaffected by sand are Pegasus Knights, Wyvern Riders, and other flying units.
Do you need a fucking explanation for that one, you dumbass?
I'm pretty stupid.
Oh, and Lagoos, too. Terrain features don't seem to affect them much in either form, although they will be slowed some.
You said Lagoos, didn't you? Almost everyone here says subhuman.
Well, of course. Bjork and Lagoos are both living things. Every precious life was created to be equal by the blessed goddess. The fact that there are still those who persecute Laguz in the land of the goddess, it is deplorable.
Don't you have slaves in crates back then?
Are you of a noble house?
Nah.
Yeah, one must be of noble birth to serve the goddess.
But I thought that all nobles were half-crazed fools who can't speak the truth. You seem quite honest.
Wow.
I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, and one last thing.
What is it?
The desert contains the remnants of more than one lost civilization. Rumor has it that treasures from those times still lie undiscovered beneath the shifting sands.
Yeah.
Those with good luck may come across such treasures during battle.
Like high luck skill or
Like high luck. Yep, exactly what it means.
Oh, wow.
Exactly what's on the tin.
oh wow. Macala.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Hoo-wee! The Grand Temple! Luxury and gorgeousness as far as the eye can see! If a scoundrel like me can find employment in a place like this, I guess my luck hasn't abandoned me after all. But for all the glitter and gold, there's an equal amount of dangerous work. That I could do without.
All that glitters gold. Oh,
Rip in peace.
shooting stars break the mold. Wham, 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 wham.
Maybe I could use my prone to illness ploy. Oh, yes, I think I can arrange to work about 1 out of every 5 jobs or so. And now that I've a fixed income, it's time to visit the local inns and see what games of chance are about.
Wonder if anybody's done a run where every 5 jobs they deploy.
Evening. You, did you happen to, hear any of that?
Nah.
You were talking. Out loud. Loudly. I, I wasn't being serious. I'm an extremely diligent man, yes I am. Those peddlers you were with. You were in debt to them, right? How do you know that? When we took out that group, your debt vanished. Yes, you're right. That was a tremendous help. Thanks much. Come now. You can't believe that the world is as forgiving as that, or that we're so foolish. What? Debts are debts, and you have many. Those peddlers weren't the only people who were owed coin by you, right? We can't have debt collectors hounding the company day in and day out.
When?
My staff officer repaid the rest of the money you owe. That's very kind of you.
Now you owe me money.
It was from the company coffers. You, my friend, are now in our debt. You fight to repay the Grail mercenaries. But payment will be deducted from your wages for quite some time. It seems you're working for free, friend. Oh. Until your debts are completely repaid, don't even think about leaving the company. Or getting sick.
Oh.
Right then. I trust you'll do your best.
Dies.
What a mess. Nuts.
Aw, nuts.
Yeah.
Aw, nuts.
Any new supports? Ike and Leaf, that's new. Ileana Mia, Reese to Tanya, Reese Mia. Was that Jill Leith I saw?
Not,
Hmm?
not Marsh.
No,
What?
because
I get so upset sometimes.
oh well.
Now I don't have to deploy him. I get. Jill and Lee's fine.
It's up to you, Fred.
I know.
Like, it's not a bad one to do if you think you're going to use Leith long term.
Probably.
Neither is Leith Ike.
Is Cat
Is Catgirl.
Is Cat Girl.
There's also those 3 support partners we haven't recruited yet.
Aren't Cat Girl.
Unless they are.
Unless they are.
Hiya! Ha! Hmm? Who's there?
Training hard?
Leith, were you watching me?
Yeah. I'm curious. Our future success will depend in large part on how well you humans fight. We Lagoos can't afford to lag behind.
You always need the upper hand, eh, Leith?
Yeah. Relax. It's not like I'm going to claw you in the back during a battle. There's no point in that. Besides, you humans are the only ones who use dirty tricks like that.
I'm racist.
Oh, I see. So every Lagoos fights fair and square?
Most of us. Not all. Although, we know when a Lagoos is about to use a cheap trick. We can smell it. I can sniff out a trap from a mile away, even in the dark. You can't hide from my eye. You can hide from my eyes, but not my nose.
Leith, will you teach me how to fight like a Lagoos?
Sure, I'll take you on, but it's going to hurt. When I fight, it's with claws out.
Away.
Good. I look forward to it.
Away.
Oh my! Ooh.
Just something about himself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I already knew something about myself.
Away.
And I will say, if I didn't say before, I am not 100% sure. Like, since Ileana Mia is ready to pop right now, for instance, I don't think they gain more points the more times you deploy them, so I don't think they can work towards B until you pop C. So just keep stuff like that in mind for as we get later in the game, if there's support chains you think you might have interest in seeing.
I don't know. I don't like that they're limited.
Yeah, I know, it sucks, but
It's bad.
like, I also get it in the sense that if you could just have as many of the supports as you wanted, support bonuses back in this day were pretty fucking good.
Oh, that's...
It's a balance thing. I get it. Like, and hopefully when we ever get a Path of Radiance remake, I want them to rework the system. Like, I want them to keep it sort of the same in that you gain your support just by deploying on the same map. I think that's the best way they've ever had to gain support points. But I hope they, like, even if it requires them to nerf the support bonuses, just let me unlock all my support chains. You know?
I wanna know.
Can you show me?
Today's a good day. I'm feeling lucky. Maybe I'll meet someone to duel. Maybe my true arch rival. You scared me. Sneaking up behind me like that. You're a crafty one. Sorry.
I had forgotten that I did this to her, and then as soon as she was on screen, and
You remembered?
I'm like, oh yeah, I have to talk as her. What did I do?
Please let me pass.
Oh, sure.
Excuse me.
So, do you want to do at dawn, perhaps? I love dueling at dawn.
Sure. I use an elemental hero deck.
I'm proficient at dungeon dice monsters. Oh, you mean duel monsters, but with dice? Yeah.
No, they're totally different games.
It wouldn't be much of a challenge. You're looking a bit sickly.
Sorry, but it'd be more of a challenge than Soren.
She's so fragile. Maybe I should watch her back. Just make sure nothing bad happens to her. Oh well. Back to sword practice.
I like this new personality trait we've invented for Ileana, that she just shit talks Soren at every turn.
She's better than Soren now.
And she makes sure to remind you.
She needs to make sure you know who's on top.
Oh, fuck.
Quiet bottoms. A top is talking.
Oh, my.
Oh my god.
Tell me, Soren, are you alright?
No.
Recently, ever since we reached Benyon, in fact, you've seemed depressed.
I am.
Well, if you say so.
Sorry. Is that so? Ah, well, I can think of nothing specific that's bothering me. Oh, no, I did be.
Hold on. Okay. I was afraid it wasn't going to show us. So, it's time for the desert. Which is the best direction to enter from? Soren?
Yes. What is it?
Alright, now I know there's something going on.
I'm sorry, I was thinking. What is it you wanted?
Well, I was going to ask you for directions, but it's no longer necessary. It looks like we're being met.
Huh?
Who are you? Answer me.
We're mercenaries. We were hired to take care of a group of bandits operating in this area.
Would that be you?
More of the Senator's dogs. You cast us as thieves so you can murder us and hide your guilt, but we will not be defeated. Mark my words, the day will come when all slaves are free, and then you'll pay for your crimes.
Preach, Abraham Lincoln.
What on earth are you talking about?
No more useless words. Come, my brothers, take them.
Preach, Abraham Lincoln.
We got a bunch of fucking furries!
Oh boy.
What? We're facing Lagoos? I don't like the look of this.
Lagoos, I know. It doesn't change the fact that they're brigands. Do not lower your guard.
I know what I'm doing. Everyone, watch your footing in this sand. Take care and fight well.
Live fast.
He just runs off.
Bye.
Okay, so couple things that I will say. If you would like help with direction to potential goodies in the sand, I've got a map pulled up, so I can do that. Also, there is a bonus XP objective for this map where you get bonus XP for every enemy that you spare. And if you spare them all, you get a pretty big chunk on top of that. To the point where, if you can effectively do that, it's pretty worth doing. But You also get a lot of XP just for fighting them, so don't feel bad either which way.
Hmm.
Also, when they said that the sand fucks with your cavalry, it fucks with your cavalry. Like, Titania will be down to 1 or 2 move.
Yeah.
Oh, also, for those things hidden in the sand, when they said that people with good luck have a good time finding those, your percent chance for that is literally, I think, your luck stat plus like 5 or something, except for thieves, who will get them 100% of the time.
I see.
It's up to you. He can move around, but like at what cost? Also, like, this is also not a bad map if you're really not a fan of trying to get people around. Like, you could low man it if you wanted. But if you're going to take the combat approach, you know, units that can hold their own are always appreciated.
I think that's everybody except the cavalry.
Cool beans. And because they're one of the units... Hope you're not ripping your pages up.
Ugh.
And because they're one of the unit types that has an easier time getting around, it is a good idea to have one of your Lagoos be like the one that goes right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll want one of them to get up to that top right corner.
For a second, when it said Rebel, I thought it said Rachel.
Rachel. The only recruitable crow in the game. And also, if you're taking the combat approach, transformation gauges will be something you want to keep an eye on. Because they all start at different varying levels. Check items! What?
I had that.
Oh, Leaf doesn't need that.
Yeah, it doesn't need that. I was laughing at Saw.
Why are you laughing at it?
And
What's funny about that?
oh, nothing.
Stupid. Again.
Does he need anything?
That's up to you. I guess also what I'll say, if you're going the combat approach, that does not work on Lagoos. We've got that Lagoos axe, right? Is anyone holding that? I don't think Titania has it because she had the Lagoos lance, which is also a lance that we've got that's good against Lagoos.
I don't know if Nephany has upgraded.
She does not have a high enough rank to use it, I'm sure.
Martian.
Marcia might. In fact, I'm pretty sure she does, and she can use a killer lance. Tits on ya.
The tits on ya. She did.
She's got it equipped. Oh, I guess also, one last thing I'll point out. Titania's still got that spirit dust on her. Which she definitely will not need.
What? I thought you said it would be good for the bolt axe.
In theory, yes. Also the flame lance. But, like...
Yeah, see?
I mean, you can do that. I think speed runs of the game actually give Spirit Dust to Ike for the Sonic Sword.
There you go.
If you want to use the stat booster before the chapter starts, we can go back to base and do that. Otherwise, you'll have to use a turn to do it.
I don't want to go back to base to do it.
Okay.
Back to base. Ugh.
Fight!
Let's go, I guess.
Let's go! Alrighty.
Said one of our Lagoos has to go up here.
Yep.
For a poison, or...
Ah.
We get points for sparing dudes.
You do get points for sparing dudes. You also get a lot of points for fighting them, since they're Lagoos, but, like... It's... This one does feel like a 6 of one, half dozen the other to me, but that's just because I've never put together a good route for sparing people to make it worth it. If you can spare enough of them, it's definitely worth it, but I have not been able to figure out a good route for it. There's also those transformation gauges to keep an eye on.
Yeah. That's true. I guess these two would be a problem.
They're tigers, so you can see what their movement will be like based off of the boss. And he does not move.
So this guy we don't really have to worry about just yet. These guys are pretty far enough.
And may I see the controller for just a moment?
You may not.
Just to make you aware of things that I think matter enough to bring up. Send someone up here and they can pick up a pair of boots. If you care, there's like a light magic tome here, but whatever. Around here-ish is a silver blade. Coins here. And roughly here. Guard skill scroll down here. A physics staff over here. Statue frag over here. And a white gem and a very special sword up in this area.
If only we could mark.
If only.
So the physics staff was over here.
Yeah, it's like that rock formation there just above the dude. But like 4-ish or so in a square bottom right of that. So, like, at least for keeping him safe, that cat maybe want to deal with, but I also get if you're trying to spare them. because he is about to transform.
This one definitely.
Yeah. Could also maybe move your units to try to block Soth. Or maybe Mordecai, maybe Smite pushes him out of range? It doesn't show when they're untransformed. It's very hard to keep track of.
I mean, it would only be one outside of his range, wouldn't it?
Well, actually, Leith would be the better one to judge his movement range off of transformed, since she is also Cat. So 4.
Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So he's not.
He's not. It's fine.
Like, you could use Mordecai as bait while moving him that way, since he's a brick shithouse.
Yeah. I mean, I was planning to just send Mordecai up this way for whatever's up here.
Yeah.
It's... Okay.
Most likely.
There's something over here.
So from the bottom left corner, one over, that, the one to the right of it, and the one to the right of that. There's a guard skill scroll over there. In those 3 times. You got a phone charger I can borrow?
No.
Okay. Thank you. You're a battery saver.
This guy is...
And he's going to get full unbridled movement. It's going to be like 8 or 9, I think. The Fire Tome will be super effective against the Beast Lagoos, but honestly, I think your Forged Thunder is going to do more.
Yeah. Where are the boots?
The boots are... So that little, like, thing sticking out of the sand, that thing 3 tiles wide, that archway.
Yeah.
So from the right tile of that, or actually from the middle of that, go 2 up. So then a square, starting from that's the bottom left corner of the square, 3x3. And the boots are probably like the thing you want to miss the least, I would argue.
Yeah. I think you're right.
And like I said, there is no shame at all in going combat route if that's what you want to do.
Right.
Because this is a very hard chapter to get the bonus XP for, in my opinion. Honestly, I think he'll be fine. Like the only other thing I could have maybe suggested is instead of just sending him over there himself, have one of the girls ferry him over there.
Yeah.
And that's like a big reason people like to have these two promoted by now,
Yeah.
because it gives them a little more move and whatnot.
Sidearms. I think the boots might be a soft job.
It is. Oh, it's not based off of luck, so that's dumb. It's based off of skill plus 1%. You said the boots what?
The boots might be a soft job, perhaps.
Well, it takes a little more than I.
I think he's
Figured
getting
he would.
doubled. Fuck.
He'll build Gage quickly, though. I think Soft's dead.
Yeah.
Or maybe not. I don't think he gets doubled. This is salvageable. He has a Lagoo stone you could just pop to instantly transform. That would make him way more survivable. But then he would also be able to fight back. If you're trying to spare him. Like, honestly, I only brought it up in case it was something you wanted to try to do. And if it's something you want to try to do, I would really only recommend doing it with like maybe like a one-off guy stuck in a corner, because without a route, this is a dumb bonus XP requirement, I think.
Yeah.
Since they've got so much more move than you. Like on average.
We still have your.
It wouldn't work for Mordecai.
No, I want to send her over there to ferry him.
Okay.
I'll lose a turn of movement, but I think that's probably better.
A little safer for him. And before you hit rescue, just make sure you have whatever weapon you want equipped.
Probably the freezing stick. Man, where's that physics stuff?
So, from that little like weird rock formation above the crow a few tiles, the bottom right corner of those rocks. So, go one down. That would be a tile you can get the physics staff from. And before committing to that, is that hawk about to transform up in the top there?
No.
Okay. And I guess the tiger or that cat there, because if either of those, well, I don't know about the cat, but I think if the tiger,
He's probably fine.
yeah, he's not. Okay, so I hate to say it, but I do think you probably got to kill some of these guys.
I think that's probably happening. But right here,
Yeah, that'd be a spot you can get it from.
do I have to hit
You have to hit wait.
Wait. Because I do want that. Yeah.
Because that's just a good item.
I think we're gonna kills. Yeah.
Well, before committing to that, just because she's got a little more ease of movement, can anyone else reach and get the tiger guy?
Probably.
I'm gonna drop a grocery cart on you.
Yeah.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
She's gonna fucking kill. She's going to fucking kill
Yep.
him.
You just murdered an unarmed man.
How do you feel about that? Wait, dies.
Yeah.
Just end turn.
Could.
Could. Should I? Probably.
Yes.
Yay.
You got a thing.
I got a thing. Okay, these guys are pretty far from transforming. This man is transformed. We cannot attack him. Let's mark him.
Yeah, once they're transformed, you can see.
Yeah. Mobile.
Oh, also, just like the crow boss from a few chapters ago, this guy has a demi-band, so he won't ever untransform the boss.
Gotcha.
This is just go as fast as you can.
Yeah.
See where you can get. You're the gingerbread man. Oh, goody. Miss can move freely. Oh, Miss can move freely. Taste the fizzle stick. Oh, that was a crit.
Oh! He did taste the fizzle stick.
And perished.
How's this go?
Oy. Was that what you were laughing at?
Just he died.
Yeah?
He just died.
He's straight up dead.
Stay care.
Yeah? Nothing else there is about to transform?
Yes.
That would be a 4-move guy, so he can hit 5 tiles away. Does Ileana have enough heft to shove Soth? If you're trying to get the boots this turn?
Yes, she does.
You'd want to shove him from the right, then, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that gives him just enough reach. Well, actually, how far can he move?
I think that would give him just enough.
Yeah, he needs one more space, and he's there. Was it the guy on the far right that was going to transform, though? Which one?
It was this gentleman.
Oh, he'd be able to reach Soth, I think.
He would die. We could.
I mean, Marcia could just run up and
could
end
just
his whole career.
kill him forever.
You could.
Marcia's full. And she'll kill him.
Oh.
Kill him forever. That guy's gonna transform too.
What about the other two in that formation?
These guys?
Yeah, they're not going to transform, but she'd be taking hits from 2 Lagoos.
She would, and I don't think that's
both of which would hit harder than that. Oh wait, she can Kanto back. Misses.
I swear to God.
Dies.
I don't want that. Don't put that hating on me, Ricky Bobby. I wish I could see it.
She good.
She's outside. She's round the outside, round the outside. Shoove.
Shoo, what she do? Who do you want him to go help?
Do you think I can shove chain him to Soft?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Shove.
2 more? Yeah, you got that.
Shove. Shove. One more.
No, that was it, wasn't it?
No. Oh, yeah, he can. Oh. I was thinking, oh, he's gotta, like, get to the space.
No, this is an awakening.
My
We
brain.
don't have para.
My brain's stupid, right?
Obviously.
Get there.
Nope.
Not there?
Nope.
Why not?
Because that's not the right place. 1 up.
Oh, then we can't get
Nope, 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 nope.
Oh, here?
Yep.
Okay. I misunderstood.
What can you steal? Nothing.
His beak.
How close is he to transforming?
We established he wasn't.
Okay.
We checked that.
If you feel like taking a pot shot, you can get a little bit of free XP, I guess, but do you want that on soft? And that'll fill up his transform gauge a little bit more.
I don't want to do that. That's silly. How would I do that? Boots, yay. Why am I doing this? Huh?
What, getting boots?
No, doing this.
I don't know.
Tilting the camera up.
You tell me.
Can't tell you anything. What else was there?
If Volk runs up 6 or 7, however many he can go spaces, just straight up, I think that gets him to where that silver blade is.
Yay. That's cool.
And then, like, the only stuff over on this side is if you care about the coins or the shine tome.
Not really.
Does she have a Vuln? No, she doesn't yet.
Yeah, I was gonna wait on that.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, she has a bone. Just about everybody should.
Yep. Because also, if you're outside of their range after they transform, I don't think they're going to try to aggro you as well. Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
He gets it.
Bird. Cat. He equips that and uses it.
Doesn't matter.
Didn't need it.
Didn't need it.
Get that crit again, man.
That dodge is pretty good, though.
That dodge is pretty good.
I think if you send her straight up, you'll get her to a point where the cat can't reach her.
That cat will.
Nah, I don't think he's about to transform. So yeah, like right and up there. Maybe the crow can reach? You probably pop the Vuln either which way.
Pop the bone.
Pop the poop, a pop a poo.
Pop my poopy. Come on, full Redenbacher, pop that pussy.
I'm gonna need you to stop. Okay, so if you don't care about anything else on the left side, then Soth's job is kind of done. Unless you want to try to send him over to grab something from over there.
What's over there?
Cool sword, white gem, and a statue frag.
The cool sword is interesting.
The cool sword is what you're sending the Lagoos to get.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
The white gem you can sell. The statue frag is a stat booster, but it's like build, so I don't know if you really care.
Yeah.
I mean, you could sell it also.
I don't think we are. The problem is we've got some waiting to do. Because like Marcia could probably just like
I don't think she just ends it, but she probably does a good chunk of damage. She dies and probably doesn't hit.
Okay.
So neither of those things are true.
Never mind that.
You know who probably does really good against him? Ileana.
Yeah. You know who's pretty cool?
Ike probably also does well.
Ileana. Ike's not getting there.
Not with that. Shove chains.
That's fair.
Or you could use him to do shove chains since he's maxed out. If you wanted to send like Nephany or Zyark faster, or Mia. You can't shove Cat. Cat too heavy.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I could just like shove him places
You could, yeah.
from that.
Like, if you've resigned yourself to the footies, hardly getting anywhere and hardly contributing, then, like, you could just have Nephany get a first shove so he's got an extra point of move. In a way. You know?
From here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking,
That's one tile closer to everything.
I was thinking of just shoving him after he moved.
Nephany couldn't reach him well to do that. From that position.
No.
Same with, again, and only if you're consigning yourself to all the footies, not being super helpful, except maybe Boyd, because he's been moving that way so far. Before Ike moves again, Mia could reach and do a shove. Or maybe she can shove.
I didn't see her.
She might not be heavy enough. Okay, never mind.
I didn't see her either.
She's your crow and search policy.
Yeah.
Are those other two about to transform? Not him.
Those two, yes.
Yeah, so that one on the right will, and he can move 4 after transforming. So he would bait both the tiger and the cat. From that
From
one
here?
square. Nope. From the square where it looked like you were about to park him to bait the tiger.
I was gonna put him here
Okay.
to not bait the tiger.
I'm just trying to help.
I know. This is where
Because this chapter in particular is a very fucky one.
this is where I wanted to put it.
Okay.
I'm missing 3. Maybe we should just kill this guy if we can.
You can.
We can.
The untransformed Lagoos are pretty weak sauce.
Just kill this guy. Oh, bye. Bye, guy.
Die, guy.
He's dead forever.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
and you're responsible for that.
I'm gonna kill your whole family.
Oh my. Please don't.
Please don't. I need some TLC.
And love and care. And I'll take you there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
Mist would be safe.
Hurry off. Not to give you a staff infection.
Hate that.
Yeah? You think?
Actually, you can bait just the cat and not the tiger if you shove Boyd with Leith.
I would like to do that. Am I not baiting the cat from here?
No.
Okay. That's what I want.
Ah, okay. That's a good thing I spoke up, I guess.
I did fuck.
And I keep getting paranoid about that hawk up right. Okay, you've got one more turn before he's an issue.
Could just end his career now.
You could. Although there's also the, like I said, if you can keep people out of his range, he won't come at you.
That's fair.
If you're trying to spare them.
I would like to spare some of them at the very least. I just...
Because, like, you can base it off of the crow over to the right, whatever his movement is, his would be after transforming.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So 8 movement. So you have to stay out of a 9-tile radius of him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You could do, but that might get dicey once you're going for the boss.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Tender love and care.
And I'll take you there. Ooh.
Ooh.
Rawr.
Rawr.
Just connect, Boyd.
Just connect. Nice.
Damn it.
So close.
So close. Oh. didn't think you could reach her there. It's a good thing we used the Vuln.
Yes.
This is going to look pretty precarious here for a moment.
You think?
Well, the crow should hit softer. Never mind, what was I so worried about?
Not precarious.
You can actually... Yeah, you can just, like, fly up top of that mountain above the crow, kill him, and be out of range of the cat. Actually, also, just out here, mark the cat's range. Yeah, you could do that even, and then canter over. Actually, you could just kill the crow right there, and then canter over into the corner where the cat can't reach. Well, now I think you only have one space of canto.
From...
Like, if you just, right where you are, kill the crow,
Uh-huh.
and you can just go up there and be out of reach of the cat.
Up here.
Yeah. I guess assuming you hit, unless we've been getting really lucky. Which we haven't been. That's a good hit rate.
We have not been getting lucky. Rest assured. It's just so much swoop to that animal.
Then it looks like a crit. But it's not.
Every time. Well,
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Now she can kill things better.
What are we having?
Might as well. Play like this for the rest of the chapter. Now he is about to be a problem. Unless you want to try to stay out of his reach. It's up to you.
Just gonna drop the grocery cart.
Okay. That's fair.
I'm gonna murder this unarmed man.
Level up.
Magic again. That'd be funny. Nice.
God damn it. And she leveled up her light magic. Ayo. He's also about to transform. I don't think he can reach her. Ileana, that is. So he's one that you could more easily ignore if you so desired. That would bait the tigers.
Would get this guy dead.
It would. And leaf is probably a pretty solid thing to use to bait the tigers if you were wanting to bait them. Because otherwise you're going to have to wait for a long time for them to untransform.
She'll be.
I think so.
She'll be fine. I take nap.
Yeah. She laid down, like dead people do. I mean, you're positioned in a way where you can keep out of his range. Will you like my song? good.
Blame to be here. Shut up.
Stop. Shove Boyd.
Shut Boyd.
Yeah.
Where's Boyd? Oh.
Reese feels like he shouldn't be big enough for that.
Could have healed Boyd also.
Pushing him around is more fun.
I guess I can.
You still can do that also.
And still heal Boyd. Mist is the healer we've been using more anyway.
Yeah! Although you've only, I think you sold 2 Master Seals. Oh, and you got the Shine Tome! I think you sold 2 Master Seals, didn't you?
I did.
So there's only 1 left if you're gonna early promote one of your healers.
I was told they were basically not necessary.
They are basically unnecessary, but early promoting healer, I usually like to use 1 for. But I mean, you can do it whatever way you want.
Didn't do it. Oops.
That's fine. They'll live. And so will you.
He would be the one we would be able to do that to, then.
I mean, you could do it to Mist. You'll just have to wait.
Waiting.
Gotta sing the waiting song. Stupid.
Tiger will come back.
Maybe.
He'll kill.
Maybe.
Probably.
I'm gonna say hard maybe.
I'm going to be hard. Definitely.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
You don't get to tell me when I'm hard and when I'm not.
You know what? Fair enough.
Anyway,
Here's Wonderwall.
here's Wonderwall.
Not yet.
They do like a halt maybe hit.
No. He can do more damage to Leith, I'm sure.
No. Because he missed.
Like a...
Like a shit.
Yeah. Not yet.
Nice.
Nice.
I bet Volt can kill him. Oh no.
He's fine. He'll live.
Well, if he doesn't,
There's no way that cat doubles him.
but he can kill one of those tigers.
Yup.
Maybe possible. Well, that would be fun.
There's also the guy top right. Not yet.
So yeah.
Your Leith has got 1 more action in her before she's a normie girl.
She's probably gonna kill this guy.
Do you have a plan for the cat down there?
This one right here.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see what I can do to the boss, but I have to do some work to make that.
If you're wanting to use shove chains to get Ike up there and then have other stuff to deal with those tigers, why not have Leith kill the cat?
I could have Leith kill the cat. That's probably a better use of Leith's prowess. Her killing prowess. But we could have spared this cat.
You would have been working a little hard to do it, my guy.
We don't know what I can do to the boss.
You shouldn't try to end the chapter just yet.
I guess you're right.
You still gotta get the cool sword.
I do.
So I'm not sure if it'll work this way, but so from right there, go down one, drop Mordecai to the right. I don't know if that'll trigger it. Okay, it didn't. So he's gonna have to use a turn to wait. But she can. Never mind.
She can't.
Not anymore.
What could she do?
Try to pick up the white gem.
I guess. Still gotta wait then.
Yep. I think the other one is at one, right?
Yeah, the other one. You're correct. Not that.
And he does more.
He does 2 to this one.
Get the 2% miss.
I'll get this 10% crit.
Go for it.
Killed him. Send him to heck. Send him to heck and hell.
Okay, strength. That's good.
That is good.
That means he can steal more things.
For him. So she died, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Pretty hard, too.
Yep.
Yeah, hates. Doesn't have a support chain. Fucking audacity. I'm sure somebody's dealing with that freaking tiger.
I mean, you've got your option for that is pretty much either maybe Boyd or Marcia. And Marcia can't shove Ike.
That's smart.
I mean, it could be XP for Boyd, who it feels like you're on the Boyd train, but it also feels like it's been forever since Boyd has gotten a level. I would not do it from there.
You wouldn't do it from here?
No, I do it from below, so that way you can shove Ike to the left. Below the tiger.
Oh.
If it connects.
Should've looked at that, huh?
He wasn't in danger, so it didn't really matter if you looked at it or not.
Should've looked at that, huh?
One could argue.
I could have done something else.
Feels like it's been forever since we've seen a Boyd level.
Look at it. It was
And it was pretty good.
It was decent even. Look at that. Anyway,
Can Zyhark reach him there?
your mom can reach him there.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll just stay quiet then. Let you puzzle this out on your own.
Well, we'd have to be in his range to, well, in their range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's right.
I just can't.
You don't double anymore because he's cat now. You can probably get a kill between her and Marcia.
Drop a grocery cart. Who do I want to get the experience? Who's close? She's at 76. She's at 18. Marsha's close.
True that.
She's so close. Marsha can probably just do it.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be chip XP for Ileana.
That's true. That's more efficient.
You could even, if you're just doing it for the chip XP, you could use, like, fire for that. Instead of wasting a use off of your grocery cart.
We always use our grocery carts too hard. What am I looking at?
Porn?
It's Twitter, so about half of it is, but
It's the Lagoo's Lance or nothing.
I don't know why I always expect that something's gonna be better than Ike's dick. Nothing's better than Ike's dick.
No! You forged it that way on purpose.
I don't know.
The only thing that could be better that you'd have access to at this point would be a forged steel lance.
Dang. I could have forged that for her.
But you forged the grocery cart instead.
Instead, I forged.
That's a good level.
That's a good level. Instead, I forged a grocery cart.
And you know what? I'd say that was money well spent looking at what it's done so far.
I studied the blade.
I studied the grocery cart. Hey, just keep them moving. And you'll probably just be able to end the chapter next turn.
Anybody need TLC?
There are plenty of people within her reach, I'm sure. Volk, Void, maybe Nephany or Leith.
Nephany has not taken any damage. Leith has quite a bit of damage. Is Catgirl deserves love?
Is Catgirl has love, I assure you.
Wow.
Maybe see what Soft does.
Against what?
The boss.
He can't get to him.
Next turn.
No.
He has special dialogue.
Fucking care.
Mist also has special dialogue with the boss.
Fucking care.
So does Soren.
Well, Soren's dead, so.
Oh no. So does Leith. So does Mordecai.
Get back there. Stay away.
Get back. Get back. Get back to where you once belong.
So where was the...
Just have him wait right where he is.
No, yeah, where was the white...
Before you do that,
I should
have Mordecai. No, have Mordecai wait first. It's a really cool sword.
Something's here, beneath the sand.
The coolest thing about it is it comes with a dude attached to it. No, if you do this with anyone besides Mordecai or Leith, he gives you the sword and fucks off. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Nope. I'm over here.
So, there you are. You are good at hiding.
To be praised by one of the beast tribes is an honor. I am Stefan. I live here in this desolate late wasteland, playing at being a hermit.
Laced-wand.
The Laced Wands. Who are you? I haven't seen you in these parts before.
I am Catboy, warrior of Gallia. This is first time I have walked beyond borders of country.
I thought that might be the case.
And I was right. Oh, I am ever so clever.
Yeah.
Mordecai, listen here. I'm interested in the beast tribes of Gallia. Would you mind talking with me? I'll buy dinner.
Are we gonna fuck? Feels like we're gonna fuck. My friends and I are fighting, so I cannot. Sorry.
Very well then. I'll help you. Once this battle's finished, you'll have time to converse, right?
Alright. If you will fight with us, then I will call Stefan a friend. Later, we will talk about Gallia.
I'm looking forward to it. Right then, off we go.
Yes. Off we go. Right, then.
So fucking and like you have to stand in that specific spot with either Mordecai or Leith, and the only hint you get to that is that servant dude who was like, hold up before you do that. That servant dude who was like, oh, figures sometimes in the northwest of the desert. That's all you get. That's all the hint you get. Like,
It's in the
I did not
Northwest.
get him in my first playthrough. I didn't know he existed in my first playthrough.
He's in the Northwest.
Real quick, before you do anything with them, do me a favor, pull up his character bio.
No. That's silly.
Because not only do we have new toy, he's a level 8 sword master.
Ah!
Not a Myrmidon, a sword master. He, like, there's nothing bad I can say. He comes the most ready he can be out the out the box. Full max S rank in swords, and that really cool sword is an S rank sword, so he's the only one that can use it for a while. He's got the mastery skill for Sword Master out the gate, Astra, which is, I think, a skill-based percent chance or something like that to just strike 5 times instead of 1 at, like, I think a third of the damage. His fucking stats are what they are, with honestly decent growth rates behind them also. 50% in strength, 55 in speed. Like, he is a very good unit, and because of where he comes and like how much he can do for the remainder, honestly, he'd be a 5-star unit if I did stars for this game. The only downside about him is that you have to stand in that one particular spot with Mordecai or Leith, otherwise you don't get him. And even if you do that, like I said, for so many people at this point, like, you've probably got a team worked out by this point, but like he could so very easily shove someone onto the bench if you wanted. But you know, he will very easily kill that cat if you have him do that. But he also has 27 skill, so he's got like a 1 in 4 chance of grabbing that white gem.
Damn it.
You could have, is that 2 tiles? That's 2 tiles, so if you have Jill's go beneath him, you could try for it. Because I guess before you do that, I guess see what Ike does. But I'm pretty confident Ike is just going to end the chapter.
We should maybe
Yeah, you should probably pull up the gameplay.
put the game on.
Stefan is so fucking stupid in his recruitment, but also so fucking funny.
Ick. You have to push him.
Yeah,
once.
he'll need a shove.
Push you one time.
But I think he just ends it. Possibly with his dick, even.
He does not with the Lagoon Slayer. He does not with his dick either.
Interesting. I would have figured he'd just end it. Okay, hold on, thinking. Honestly, like, the only other unit I think that probably could do good damage would be maybe Ileana, if you had a way to get her over there right now. That's not death if he takes 2.
Can we shove him?
Me?
Why?
Because mounted can't shove. Wait, actually, hold on. You have a way to give her 1 shove. So between Reese and Zyark, you can shove Soth into a position where I think he should be able to shove Ileana. I guess, maybe in case I'm wrong, Boyd and Zyark? If Boyd reaches, which I don't think he does, he doesn't. Okay, so Reese and Zyark.
From here?
Yeah. And then, because from where he is now... Oh, he actually needs 2 more. So Nephany and then Zyhar. Shove chains are so fun.
I love to shove.
And I think that gives her just enough room to... Yeah, she can come over and drop a grocery cart on him.
I just love it. I love it.
I don't think that kills with the Lagoose Slayer, does it?
I think the Lagoose Slayer was 24. 24.
So they're 5 off of killing. I guess... Did Marsha get doubled with Ike's dick?
Ike's
Because that could be some chip and then she can Kanto out. She does.
She does get doubled with Ike's.
And she doesn't have a throwing weapon.
She does.
So you just be playing the waiting game.
Mm-hmm.
My scapula.
Miss can't shove. She's teeny. What?
He's got a lot of cat left in him.
Yeah, but there you're out of range of both of them. Just full send up.
He got that cat in him.
He got that cat in him, though. And even if you have to spend another turn waiting, with Ike parked right in front of the boss, he would get the kill. So I guess unless you're trying to feed a boss kill to someone other than Ike, that'd be the biggest thing. Well, he did 24?
24.
24. So I guess your best bet then would be mark the cat again. Oh, Ileana can come over, drop a grocery cart. You can wait the turn, and then next turn I can come over, chip, and then Ileana can finish for the kill. So that way someone other than Ike is getting boss XP. Because the boss won't move, is the thing. And honestly, even you could just park Ike in front of him, because that's out of range of the cat. There you go. And as far as other things you're wanting to get done in this time, that's up to you. If you see chip damage you want somewhere, or...
My companions and I are not thieves. I'm sure you couldn't care less, though.
I'm gonna drop a grocery cart on you. I'm gonna fucking drop a grocery cart on you.
Love this.
Still fun. So then you could try to have Jill get the white gem, or you could have her fight that cat if you're worried about it.
I could try to get the right gem and pop a bone.
She doesn't die to the cat. I don't think.
She's only got 11 health left. I'm feeling nervous.
Because I think the cats did 5 a pop to her. And without Mordecai weighing her down, she might not get doubled anymore.
That's fine. It's just have a shit.
Shit.
He's not armed, man.
He lives. He doesn't appreciate this, but he lives.
I don't appreciate it either.
And I think he transforms? Unless he was in Jill's backpack too long. If what you say is true, if you really aren't bandits, then stop fighting. If this is some kind of mistake, we can talk it over.
They won't fall for that trick. Oh, your kind always deceives and traps us. Here I come.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
Ow!
You see that little shuffle he did?
Ow!
Who has higher skill, Mordecai or Jill?
Let's find out. 12.
So technically you have a better shot with Mordecai.
It's the best weapon. This is the best thing I can do.
It is.
It's just so much to do for not a crit.
I guess it's up to you then. If you want to try the 13% chance to get the white gem, or if you just want to get a kill, or if you want to spare it.
Damn it. Oh well. Bye.
You want to get like chip XP on others for other stuff, or... Okay.
Bye.
She just lifts a grocery cart.
At this point, am I taking damage from the grocery cart or the static electricity in the grocery cart?
Yes!
Damn it!
Ah! And he falls down like dead people do.
Is he not dead?
No.
Okay. We lose.
I don't think that's what that was.
I don't care.
You!
The music sounds so cheerful.
Because we won.
Split.
You! You're the leader of this band, aren't you?
Yes. I'll resist you no further. Take me with you or execute me here. I care not.
Are the tigers all Russian?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm tired. Tarboy.
Oh?
With my companions. Would you let them go, please?
No! I won't allow it!
Huh?
Hmm?
I won't let you take Moram!
What's with this last child?
Who put this sassy lost child in my video game?
Stay back, little one. You're not supposed to be exposed.
Expose him! If you want Moram, you'll have to kill me first! Well, I don't know any better way to pronounce it.
I know.
You're...
It's like Bignon. Yes. He is a Bajork child. I claimed him when he was little more than babe. He has nothing to do with us subhumans.
Stop lying! I'm here because I want to be!
You little bitch.
Who's the leader of the Lagoo's Emancipation Army? I am! You're a big jerk, Moram! Try to cover for everyone and get yourself killed? I won't allow it! Hey, I don't care who the real leader is.
Guys, I don't care.
A Laguz who calls himself a subhuman is protecting a kidnapped Bjork child who claims to lead a Laguz emancipation army?
The sassy lost child.
Do I have that right? Because if I do, I have absolutely no idea what any of you are talking about. Would someone please tell me what's going on here?
No.
All right. Please go over that again. It's been customary throughout Benyon's history to keep Laguz as slaves? That's right.
But that's in the past now. 20 years ago, all slavery was outlawed, and all Laguz were freed. And as far as the general public is concerned, that's exactly what happened.
So there's a portion of society that willingly breaks the wall. The law.
Wow.
The wah.
They break the law.
The commoners obey, but there are still many Laguz slaves in the homes of nobles. Marm and I brought this to the attention of the senators, but they wouldn't listen. That's why we gathered other fighters. We break into the homes where slaves are kept and help them escape. Of course, the nobles can't let this be known publicly, so they brand us thieves and turn us into wanted outlaws. All right, I think I understand your motives, but you're not going to solve the basic problem this way. We know that. We can't give up and leave them in chains. We can't and won't. Do you mind if I try to help?
I do.
This sort of Bjork behavior is something that's been bothering me.
Slavery. Fringe.
Accepting people as equals? Based. I think there may be something that I can do. Nesala, stop this foolishness. Where are you taking me? Tell me. Tell me.
It's only a little farther. I'll tell you once we've arrived. Just as I promised.
Tell me. I left no word with Tibon. If I had known we were coming this far, I would have left a message.
Would have left a massage.
Dapaha. Serena's Forest. That's my favorite website.
Is it? Your
Nah.
favorite website?
Nah, but it's one I'm on a lot.
Here we are. This is what I wanted to show you. Look below you, racing. What do you see?
What is this? How's this possible? What happened here?
You did.
Nah.
Oh, Christ.
Whoop, whoop. Is Cerades? Is this what you're trying to tell me? This colorless vista, these cracked and withered branches, these lifeless trees. This is my forest?
Just start speaking fluent Cantonese. The ancient tongue. It's been many years since I heard it last. You can still speak it.
The voice of the forest is still. Why? How did this happen?
It's been like this since your clan's been gone. The area near the entrance is especially bad. They used fire. Most of the trees are dead.
Unforgivable. How? How can they do things like this? Cursed humans! What did this forest do? What did my clan do?
Humans hold all the goos in contempt. And in the same way, they hold all of nature in contempt as well. They think everything exists for their pleasure and betterment. They are beneath contempt.
Nisala, it appears that I have misjudged you. I called you a groveling today. I called you a groveling toady to humans and labeled you traitor.
Called you a groveling today.
Like, I would have believed it if that's what it was, because old speak is weird sometimes.
Old speak do be weird sometimes.
I was overly harsh. And also, it's not proper old speak either.
Sometimes even cringe.
I apologize.
You should be apologizing to me. Not to worry.
Cringe.
I engage in occasional commerce with humans. This much is true. This much is cringe. A more pressing issue is the growing darkness. You can return to penises tomorrow, can you not? I'm certain that some noble has a villa in this area. At this time of year, it's almost certain to be empty. I suggest we borrow it for the evening.
You would sleep in a human building?
Think about it. Bird folk like you and I have no night vision whatsoever. If we were discovered by humans, they would surely overwhelm and capture us, right?
I see your point.
Based.
Based and true.
Very good. I'll go stumble around until I find something to eat. Please make yourself comfortable.
Nasala,
What?
thank you for everything you've done. I appreciate it.
Don't be ridiculous. We're all friends, are we not?
Right you are. Old friend.
Boop. Is everything in place?
Yeah, that Duke Tanis cannot sit still. He's literally quivering with anticipation. It's not pretty.
Isn't. Just make sure that mountain of sweat stays hidden. If Rayson catches so much as a glimpse of his bulk, he will take wing.
Understood. Ugh.
Now, time to put on the finishing touches. This too I do to raise up Keyless. Yeah. Rayson, please don't judge me too harshly. That being said, I'm sure you will. Oh well, such is life. Enjoy your new one, old friend.
What a fucking dick!
You just sold this friend into slave.
Yeah, I think you get 50 for everyone you spared, and we spared 4.
Yeah.
And I think if you spare them all, you get like a bonus of 1,000 or
Get a
something.
Billy.
It's a nice big chonky number.
I like my numbers like I like my win.
How's that?
Chonk.
Okay. I was gonna say fucking crime? What is this? Who are you?
I like my numbers like I like my rib. Crime.
Ugh. What have you done with Nesala?
Oh.
God damn.
Nothing seems broke, so don't fix it.
This sucks. Just want to move.
Don't.
That's still good?
I don't. It's picking it up.
Okay. Sure.
This is something everyone should see. There can be no doubt. I gaze upon the last living wonder of Serenus royalty. Those golden locks, witness how they gather in the morning sun and multiply its brilliance. The gentle luster of those argent wings manifest proof of royalty, as sure as I am alive. Magnificent! Absolutely magnificent! Ah, a work of art! All this beauty! Mine! The fortune I paid the Raven King seems like a pin's compared to this treasure!
Wait. Nesala sold me? To you?
You are exquisite, even in rage. Now, if you behave yourself, I'll grant you a life of luxury. My nose, my beautiful nose.
If you're you wing freak, you'll pay for that.
No, you mustn't harm him. You mustn't ruffle a single feather on those gorgeous wings. My beauty, you mustn't be frightened. In time, you'll come to see how kind and charitable a master I can be.
This is madness.
This is
So frightening, how delicious. But I fear that we must now be separated for a short while. Loyal servants, attend my words. You must not raise a hand to this one. Prepare his meals with care, and do not disturb his rest. I would not see his countenance marred by displeasure. Herons, you see, are such delicate things.
wow.
And then, at the proper time, yes, the proper time, when will it be? I say to you, those haughty senators and their ilk have looked down their noses at me for the last time. I shall show them all. Ooh, but I must have a grand stage, one where none can fail to see me. The Serenus royals are creatures of legend, and when I arrive with one at my side, oh, sure, I can hardly wait to see Duke Gaddis's face.
What is this reference you're doing?
You remember Men in Black? When the guy's like,
Oh, sure.
Oh, you okay, you're trying to be the cockroach. I see.
I'm like mixing two things together.
Nice.
It's not the right voice, but like,
Sure water.
but like, look at this dude. He obviously has plenty of sugar.
Oh.
Nesala, you wretch! Close your eyes! How dare you do this to me? Have brought him.
Well done, Ike. I shall see that you are well rewarded.
Where's your usual entourage? I only see two of your holy guard.
Oh, there was some sort of disturbance. I think they're clearing away the rabble. But on to business. Is that one their ringleader? Is that one there the ringleader of the thieves? Why, he's nothing but a child.
Look who's talking.
Has he offered up any kind of defense for his deplorable actions?
We're no thieves. We're trying to free the lagoons that these filthy aristocrats hold in captivity.
What manner of absurd fairy tale is this? In the year Benyon 624, Apostle Misaha, my honored grandmother, emancipated every last lagoon slave. In accordance with her law, today there is not a single slave to be found in all of Benyon Empire.
You lie! Countless noble houses even now keep lagoons as servants or entertainment or worse. And the Senate, those vast windbags grant tacit approval by doing nothing.
That cockroach man is definitely going to rape the poor man, the poor prince.
Oh, no. That's enough. I told you to keep a cool head.
But,
Ike, why ever would you bring such an ill-mannered rogue to meet me? What is it you're planning?
If anyone's planning something, it's you.
Really? And what could you possibly mean by that?
Your last mission showed us the slave trade, and now you've put us in contact with an underground emancipation group. From the very beginning, I found this whole arrangement a little odd. You have more vassals than you can use, yet you hire us for these missions? Your motivations have me puzzled.
Oh, I see. And you've solved this puzzle of yours.
You want to expose the depravity of the inner circles of power. But you don't want the general public to know that the majority of the Senate is involved in slavery.
And you think I thought you were as untutored as a wild monkey? Or rather, to think I thought that you were as untutored as a wild monkey. You're actually quite bright.
Do the monkey with me. I didn't figure it all out by myself. I have companions whom I trust with my life. They helped.
I'm pretty stupid.
Soren, he's smart. Titania, she's smart.
hey, hold it! What in the world are you talking about? Would someone like to explain this to me?
No.
The Apostle is aware of the Lagoo's slavery. On top of that, it appears she intends to do something about this problem.
In a back-assward sort of way.
Are you serious?
I am, however, whether I succeed or fail, whether I succeed or fail depends largely on what you do next.
You hadn't broken it up in a way to where it sounded bad. So be it. I think it's time you told us about the next job you have lined up for us.
I've received reports that Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tanis, is up to something suspicious. Duke Tanis has a villa near the woods of Serenus. Go there and kill his ass. If you succeed in this, I promise to support your Princess Alencia with all the power at my command.
We'll bring back whatever information it is you're looking for. Be ready for us.
And his ass. I will cut your butt from your back.
I don't know. He's got a portrait. Maybe he's recruitable.
The cockroach man?
Oh, man.
Think he's recruitable? I mean, you know whether or not he's recruitable.
You can get him on a roll in Heroes.
You've played this game
I have played this game.
once or twice.
Why?
Stefan.
What the? Who are you? How long have you been a member of my troop? I joined after the battle in the sands. My name is Stefan. I apologize for not introducing myself earlier. Why are you here? In part, it's because I'm curious, but it's the guiding hand of fate that has led me to you. Huh?
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you on about?
In the desert, I watched the dance of your sword. You have a unique style, but it is incomplete, filled with hesitation. You've recently lost your teacher, no. Ah. Luckily, your foundation is quite strong, which is why I can be of service.
Yay.
Your technique, how powerful will it be when perfected? I'd like to know. Who are you?
Your new daddy.
You can learn the dance of blades from me without knowing my history, can you not? What say you? Let your heart decide.
Trust your heart.
You have a choice. Okay. I understand. If you can help me perfect my technique, I'll gladly accept an invitation to learn from you.
Stubby.
Then prepare yourself. Come! Attack me with all your strength. You get another occult scroll.
Yay. What does that do?
You can use it on a promoted unit to give them their class mastery skill.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Wow. Narum!
Wow. Little one. Oh, was it? Were you treated roughly? Did they attempt to punish you?
Nah, it was nothing. And the apostle? I thought she'd be some mean old hag, but she's just a kid. Really, she's even shorter than I am.
Little one, you must lower your voice and watch your tongue.
What? Why? Rest easy, Moram. Everyone in this room is with me. The apostle has no ears here.
That is good.
Moram? Speaking ill of the apostle here is considered treasonous. Keep it up, and they'll kill you. Or threaten to, at least. What?
Little one, well, we are here. Please, choose your words with more care than you have shown. I beg of you.
Oh, right. Right. I understand. For a Laguz, you seem to know more about the court etiquette here than my fellow Bjork, Tormod. Or than my fellow Bjork, Tormod.
Well,
That's cause I don't know much about any of this stuff, that's all.
it is no matter, little one. Ike, the reason I am familiar with the customs of Benyon nobles is I myself was once a slave.
What? Oh no.
For generations, my family served as slaves to one house. They were wealthy and powerful, sons all. As a child, I was raised never to question my station as a slave. From the day that I was born, the most grueling physical labor was as natural as breathing. I knew nothing else. To ensure we were liked by our masters, we were drilled in the etiquette of polite society until it became second nature. We were slaves. We did what we could to live as long as we could. The most important thing was not to incur the wrath of our masters. If we displeased them, we were punished. If If we were lucky, we were beaten. If we were unlucky,
Moram, that's enough.
I am sorry, Lord Ike. If a former slave like myself is present, all of you will be judged, scorned, and looked down upon. I came here to ask if you would take care of something for me. I would have you take care of the little one.
Why would you say such a thing? You were born a Lagoo slave, and you're not allowed to be free. That's not right. That's why we promised each other we'd change all of that. We made a promise. Lagoos like Bjork would build homes and plant fields. Families would live together in peace and freedom. That's the world we dreamed of.
That is a dream that belongs to us as former Lagoose slaves. We don't need to help. We don't need the help of another Bjork like you.
What? You're stupid.
Little one. Little one.
Does it really warrant that much concern?
Huh?
Since I first arrived here in Benyon, it's something that's been bothering me. If you're born into a noble house, you're a noble. If your parents are slaves, you're a slave. Do you think a person's worth is decided at the moment of their birth? I can't understand a country where that passes for normal. I just can't.
Those don't sound like the words of someone working for Princess Crimea. Princesses are princesses because they were born into royal families, right? Are you going to deny that?
No, you're right. Valencia, she is a princess.
And a carrot.
And a carrot. I don't think we've treated her with more respect than any other employer we've had, but... Funny. We've addressed her as princess the entire time, but I've never really considered what it meant.
Means she's a princess.
I'm pretty fucking stoopy.
From where I stand, I think you've been blessed. You were born a Bjork and raised in a country with a lenient social structure. It is an enviable life.
It's so hard. No matter how I try, I'll never fully understand your pain. But listen, I didn't treat Alencia any differently after I learned of her heritage. I'm not going to think of you or treat you differently just because you used to be a slave. It's not going to happen. You're you. And I'm free to think of it that way if I want. Right?
No.
Maram, there's nothing anyone can do about your past, about the burdens you carry. And I know I don't know everything that's going on, but you shouldn't be trying to push Tormod away. He's dedicated to you, and being with you is his choice. It's part of his freedom.
I see now. I will go and find him.
If meeting those in the temple is uncomfortable, I can go and bring him back. What do you think?
No, I can do it. I have a good nose. Tracking the young one's scent while avoiding other Bjork is an easy task.
I see.
Like, never mind. May our friendship be true and enduring.
I share your sentiment. Our troop will have you for as long as you wish. You know what that means, right? Means we got a couple new toys. Although if you want to look at them now or later or whatever, that's
We've got new toys.
yeah. And they just sort of show up in the barracks. First of which being Tormod. Another instance of my favorite war crime, child soldiers.
Yay.
So Tormod is another mage, and sort of like how Soren's the wind guy and Ileana's the thunder girl, Tormod is the fire boy, coming with a C rank in fire, which is pretty good. The biggest issue that I could say about Tormod, is that he's, again, like a lot of other units around this time, coming at a point in the game where it feels hard to be adding new people to the squad. Like, especially comparatively, like, he's got alright, actually he's got a pretty darn good base in magic of 10. And his speed
Better than Soren.
It's better than Soren. and his speed is pretty serviceable. And his growths they're just all around decent. 45 magic, 45 speed. So unless you just get incredibly unlucky like Soren, his stats should stay pretty competitive. The thing that really sets Tormod apart from the other mages, though, is that he comes with a skill that he's the only one in the entire game to have, called Celerity, which gives him movement +2.
Nice.
So he can run fast, eat ass, and throw fireballs.
Okay.
Which is pretty fun. I've never committed to using him long term, but he does seem like he'd be fun to use because of that. It's just like we've got Ileana all trained up at this point. Well, not all trained up, but she's doing well. Like in theory, if he got lucky on his level ups, he could have higher magic than her by her level. But I'd say it's up to you on that front. That's the big selling point of him versus Soren and Ileana. That he can promote and go sage like them and get staves, but he has that extra 2 movement.
Run fast. Eat ass.
Yeah. All in all, pretty decent, but again, just... And then we got Morm, who is... It's very weird to me, because from like the Beast Tribe Lagoos we get, him, Leith, and Mordecai, he's a tiger, like Mordecai, but he's a little faster than Mordecai is, with, I think a little less on the defensive side, and maybe just like a point or 2 more strength. Of course, like all the other Lagoos, his growths are fantastic. He just levels up slowly. He's almost like a middle ground, it feels like, between Leith and Mordecai, which makes him feel really strong. Because Leith is already really great, and like the downside to Morm is Mordecai is he's slow. So since he's solves that up a bit himself, I mean, he's just an all-around great unit. Of course, if you're investing into like Leith or Mordecai by this point, again, it's weird to use them, but something that people give him as a selling point that I don't think really should be is an item he comes with in his convoy, or in his inventory, that demi-band we've been seeing, where just you can hold on to that and stay in your transformed state. This is how you get it, recruiting him. He comes with that demi-band, and people, see that as like, oh, Morm, he stays transformed, but it's like, it's not really him that does that, that's the demi-band. You could put that on Leith. You could put that on Mordecai. They can use that. It's just... It's easy to see someone come with a piece of gear and then attribute it to them. So I get where the mindset comes from. But, all said, like, it's hard to knock him. I forget what his Lagoos gauge is like, though. If he's got a slow or a fast one. So that could be more reason or not for giving him advantage over the others. But like even with the demi-band, his stats are great because you take a bit of a debuff for having that equipped. But, I mean, again, especially if you're investing into them, I could say the same about Leith or Mordecai. They all kind of hang around in this kind of stretched out blob. Like, I would maybe have more lower in it than Leith and Mordecai, but probably all still like within the same tier, and just because they've been around longer, they have more time to contribute, and also for sure, one thing that he doesn't have over him is Mordecai is your best shove bot in the game, so there's that. But you do get a smite scroll later that you can give Morum, so he's kind of Mordecai light in that sense, but he's not as heavy as Mordecai, so he can't shove as well. But good units, both of them. And they're kind of distinguished from their peers for the reasons I gave. But the best thing about them, I think, is just they're cool as characters. So it's up to you whether or not you want to try making use of either of them. But we got that demi band, so if you're not intending to use Marm, you could trade that over to someone else that you would like to have it. We got our little fire boy.
Just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. I think he's got D rank in Win, so he could use that. But honestly, he's got the C rank in Fire, so what else you need?
What else does anybody need?
Are you thinking switching gears from Ileana to Tormod, or trying to use both?
Maybe just to have a second mage. I don't want to stop using Eliana.
I gotcha. She's good and cute, and we've invested into her.
Yeah.
And she's cute.
Yeah. Look at this skeleton.
I mean, I think the only person who could use that as of yet is Stefan, maybe Ike, but that's a hard maybe.
What rank is a silver blade?
I think it's an A rank weapon, but I could be wrong. It is A rank. I think Ike is at B swords. Yeah. So he can probably use it here in a bit, but
not yet.
If he's at B, there's no way Mia's at A yet.
No. Ooh.
I think boots are +2 movement. I want to say.
Mist probably can't use physic yet.
I think Physic is a C rank staff in this game. Yeah, C. Staff rank goes up pretty quickly. She might be up to C by now. She is, so she can use it.
Yeah.
And honestly, like, between a Physic staff and her Valkyrie promotion to get her a mount, she's like my favorite healer in this game.
Yeah.
And I will say, your only light magic user in the game is a promoted race, so take that to mean what it will. If you think you're gonna just sell that, or
It needs that hand axe.
he does.
I didn't use the stat booster we gave to
You didn't, but we can use it here if you're wanting to use it on Ileana. Because I guess think of it this way, just in case.
We could give it to.
With Tormod, he's at level 7, so Ileana's got 7 levels over him, only 4 points of magic over him. He's got a 45% growth. there is a reasonable chance that by the time he is level 14, if we train him up, he equal, if not better, magic to Ilyana. But I mean, also, yeah, Ilyana will get better right now if you give her that. She's 1 point away from a level up. Maybe she gets magic again. I don't know.
Maybe she gets magic.
I'd say it's up to you. Because I think either way is a perfectly valid use of this item.
Ike's
We got a few other stat boosters in the convoy, right? I think we still have an energy drop. I think there's a speed wing in there.
I could give Jill a speed ring to shorten her route. Make wraps.
I think honestly the speed wing might get her to a point where she starts doubling some things.
That would be good.
She's what, 13 speed? 12. And we've got like Marsha, who's only 2 or 3 ahead of her, or stuff like that, and they double things. So
Who's left?
yeah, Speedwing might help her out in that regard.